Whoa! Holy crap. I haven't even gotten in the game yet. You guys are insane. Thank you so much, Willis. Holy shit. I've got some thank yous to go through here real quick before we get rolling. I mean, holy crap. 5 of you guys signed up before I even went live. Cam, Lawler Costal, Willis, Shin Kicks, and Confused. Thank you guys so much. Also, you know, I'd be a very silly boy if I didn't thank Mr. A-Rock, Mr. Jimmy, Mr. Tuna for the raids, helping build me up over the last couple months. And of course, you know, probably maybe 75% of my my subs are from probably like subs with Mr. Heybarmby himself. So, you know, without his community, this would have taken much longer. Absolutely. Undoubtedly would have taken me much longer. Thank you guys so much. And then Willis, damn, dude, I didn't even say a word yet, and you gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Ford, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Pretty awesome, dude. I was hoping we'd hit it before the end of the year, and sure as shit, we made it. My stream, I meant to stream yesterday. Cam, holy shit, dude. Cam with another 10 gifts. Damn, brother. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Seriously. Like, I honestly, I was shocked when I went to go live and I was looking at my YouTube and I was like, people have already signed up. What the fuck? Seriously, thank you guys so much. It means a lot. Where am I? I have no recollection of what I was doing before I logged out. This was like, you know, a week ago or something. So I don't know where we are. I don't know what I was doing. I'm down south by where am I down south? Dude, thank you guys so much. Y'all just build me up right off the rip, man. That is so awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like I'm near the castle. How am I over here? All right. Yeah, I think I was like, I had given up and I was like, I just got to go north for Nels. And then by the time I got here, I was like, screw this. Oh, you know what? You're completely right, Cam. I forgot to switch something over. I need to just do, I do direct sound. That way, like if I have, there we go. Now we're cooking. That way, if I have like Discord open or something, you don't get any of that crap. Seuss, thank you for joining, my friend. Thank you so much. Holy crap, dude. We're already like doubled my Twitch subs. So Jesus Christ, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. We're gonna dick around today. This ain't gonna be too serious, man. It's almost Christmas, you know. I don't want to shoot too many people on the week of Christmas. We're just gonna go down south, try and find some nails. Hope to God we can pull it off. I've been looking for nails for 30 hours or whatever on this character. I have been alive close to 30 hours, so it's been we've been cooking for a while here. I had a nice little couple days. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I went live. I know a couple of you saw the notification, but for some reason, only my Rumble stream was working. My Twitch, my Kick, and my YouTube wasn't like getting a full signal. So I pulled up a ticket with Meld Studio. Completely did not expect them to get. Oh, thank you, Seuss. I appreciate that, man. Keeping the Prime on Twitch too. You freaking supporter. Thank you. But what was I just talking about? Anyways, that thought already went right out there. Seuss, you distracted me. I switched up just a few things on my layout here. Nothing important, but. Anyways, I had a nice little weekend. Oh yeah. I put my ticket in.
Riffle just
and,
subscribed with Prime.
Oh hell yeah!
Imagine using your only free sub here. Ma ha 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 ha.
Damn it! I thought I fixed that. So, yeah, the stream was only working on Rumble, so I put a ticket in. I did not expect them to get back to me. After I put the ticket in, I went for a walk. And by the time I came back from my walk, their tech support had already gotten back. But I kind of ended up getting wrapped up in like fixing just this layout a little bit and stuff. So I ended up just not streaming. But yeah, Willis, I wasn't trying to not stream. Last week was actually one of my most active weeks in a while. I think I streamed like 32 hours last week, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot on my fingers, man. It's all W keying all day. But yeah, anyways, we got all that fixed. Zeus, thanks again for the Prime, brother. I swear I put a new Prime text out, but it looks like it didn't. I must have forgot to save it. Oh well. Shit happens. Looks like we got a snowstorm brewing. Try and get down to W Town. Hey, what's up, Benji? How you doing? Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's a little middle finger rest. Definitely helps. Oh shit, dude! I don't think I've ever seen the. What's the hot dog's name again? The hot dog with a cape. I don't think I've seen the hot dog with the cape yet. That's nice. That's hot. I like it. Good shit, Mr. Benji. Hope you're doing well, brother. I hope everyone's gonna have a nice, wonderful Christmas. Nothing too crazy, you know. Keep it simple. Did Valk make that for you? No shit, man. Happy belated Hanukkah. Well, happy belated Hanukkah to you, my friend. I hope you. I don't know. What do you guys do? Presents on Hanukkah? How does that work? I'm not familiar, but I hope the candles stayed lit or whatever is supposed to happen. And you know, there were smiles all around. Who? Benji. Mr. Benji. Nah, we'll get a stapler emote for sure. They only start you off with a couple until you get some members. So since we already have like freaking 25 members, thanks to you guys, I'm sure we're gonna get some more that I can upload probably for the next stream. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Christmas Eve, and then I won't be on Thursday, Christmas Day, and then I'll be back Friday again. So we can do Wednesday, Friday. You don't do shit, but Hanukkah's 8 nights and it's gifts and some dinners. Okay, pretty chill. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw that Adam Sandler movie. What was it called? Eight Crazy Nights or something like that? It's been a while since I saw that one. Dude, where am I? What the? Dude, I have no idea what town this is. Am I already in Geralto? I might already be in Geralto. Okay, yeah, I am. This is Geralto. So depressing as an adult, yeah. I saw it when it came out a long time ago. I don't remember anything from it. Dude, this guy is completely unpredictable. It's like he's moving in slow motion. So, let's see. Zombies in the area. Hanuta. What the hell is Hanuta? I know not what you speak of, Zeus. All right. The hope is maybe somewhere in this town we get lucky. Get some nails. Maybe. I've got a house picked out and everything, so You know, we just need the nails. That's it. Well, I need pliers too for the door, but the pliers, you know, I could trade for those if I have to. It's different as an adult. Fair enough. It's chocolate hazelnut filled wafer. Okay, shit. I did not know. So I wonder if there's anyone around. Willis. No, we're not seeking out Susan. Susan wouldn't even let me get close enough to say hello these days. I think Susan's probably on Livonia's most wanted list at this point. Ruthless killer, that woman. Or whatever variation of, you know. Zombie down there chilling. Not nails. Oh my goodness. Ropain, what have you done with the zombies, man? They're all completely unpredictable now. This is not how I like to game. I want to be able to use the same strats over and over without fail. I want to never struggle, ever. Why, Ropain? Why? MG, welcome to the party. Yep, you guys are all Maddie's Minutemen. Oh, shit. Was supposed to go in there, but player inertia. All right, cool. Let's see. Thank you for the sponsor, my friend. Thank you. Oh, shit. Let me make that unclickable. Cool. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. I mean, you've been sponsoring the stream for a while. Let's be honest. But thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Yep, free football tickets to all of your team's home games for as long as you sponsor, folks. So make sure you keep that auto replenishing. You know what I mean? I forgot I had a fully loaded AK in my pocket. Well, not quite my pocket, but my backpack. That's a good thing to know. How about that suspension? You see, DK Metcalf's about to get sued into oblivion. Well, Willis, you know, the meaning is I want it to be something that, you know, you can decide for yourself what it means. Some of you, you know, it means in a minute's notice you're ready to come join the stream. Drop whatever it is you're doing. Come join in a moment's notice. Or maybe it means, you know, your late night parties with yourself are really short. I don't know what it means. Philip, thank you for joining. Holy crap, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lots of sponsors. We got sponsors, Minutemen everywhere. What kind of Minutemen are we talking about? Bags of candy for breakfast. Oh, God. Is that Seuss? Sounds like something Seuss would do. Sounds like something Seuss would do. I got to really be careful here. I don't want to get shot. I got some good fucking loot on me. Philip, hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming in, man. Thank you for sponsoring. I really appreciate you, brother. Pleasure having you. I feel like it just seems like this town's been well looted up, you know? Like, I'm just not going to find shit. I'm getting that feeling. We don't count roll of duct tape. Does not qualify as decent loot. Oh boy, someone's on my ass. Yep.
Can be friends, bro.
Fuck, there's two. Run for your life, buddy. I have no stam, no stam. Ah, damn it, man. I knew there was going to be someone in that fucking town. I don't think I hit a single shot. The last thing I wanted to do as soon as I spawn in and I haven't played a game in 3 days is fucking get in a firefight with two people. God damn it. That sucks. That really sucks to start the stream like that, but oh well. Let's see. Where are we? Where are we? I'm stuck in the ground. God damn it. That's annoying as fuck, man. I hate starting like that. That's the downfall of starting out looted. You know, you have no yeah, right. Got that out of the way. You just have no reference to what's going on. For all I know, 5 minutes before I pulled up, there was a big firefight there or some shit. Exactly, confused. I knew it was going to go that. I just called it out a minute before that happened. The last thing I want to do is get in a firefight. And then I go into that building and I hear footsteps. Like, it's just so fucking predictable, man. Oh, well. Well, that was a nice load of loot we had there. But I couldn't. I mean, I had no stamina. I couldn't get away or nothing. I heard that guy fighting a zombie, and I was like, well, I can either try and run or try and fight. I figured I'd try and fight, and that's when I found out there was another guy, so that's a bummer. I didn't hit a single shot either. I haven't played DayZ in over a week, so shit. Yeah, hopefully, man. The only problem, though, is that every single town has residents now, so it's kind of going to be tough. Especially if these guys are cycling loot, but we'll see. All right. All right. Get those freshy nails. This probably is my path to nails. Just sucks. That was like a 30-hour character. It's like lost in the first 10 minutes of my stream. It's so dumb. That's how it always goes. Hey, what's up, Seawell? How you doing, brother? I just started, immediately lost my 30-hour character. You know, predictable. Completely predictable. First town I loot. Get run up on by two guys. Yeah, it's a bummer. Hey, what's up, Texas? How we doing? Probably better than me. I just fucking died. As soon as I started my stream. Dead. Oh well. We're in Bielawa. Hopefully there's nails here. Hopefully. Okay. What's going on? All right. Let's see if I can find a knife somewhere. Doing all right? Good to hear. Good to hear. No shit, Seawell. Got yourself a car, huh? Really? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. It's probably been a minute, huh? Oh, sweet. I'm glad that I get to fight 17 zombies before I even get into town. All right, this is ridiculous. Hey, thanks, Al. Thanks for sponsoring the stream, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Been over 10 years. Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you, Elk. I appreciate it, man. Took a little bit of time. I started my YouTube. Basically, I started uploading last October. So, it was like, come on, guys. Like, what is this? The love of God and whatever in between. Can we, like, get on with this? Fucking zombies, man. So annoying. All right. Let me get a freaking knife. Let me get a knife. Yeah, dude. It was wild how that happened. Yesterday was a crazy day. Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah. Beautiful. Like first I went live and my shit wasn't working. Like my stream was just not. It was working on one platform, but not any of the other ones. And like that's never happened to me before, so I was like, "What the fuck?" I had no idea what to do about it. And then I went for a walk, and I came back, and I had put in some tickets trying to get it fixed. I didn't think they'd get fixed, but lo and behold, the tech support got back right away. And then I was hanging out in Jimmy's stream, and then we popped like the last 5 subs or whatever that I needed. So yeah, it was a wild day. Wasn't expecting it. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Seawell. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And congrats on the car, dude. That's awesome news. It's awesome news. Why can't I split these? Oh, I know what it is. It's because they only split vertically. DayZ. It's a funny game. All right, let's warm up real quick. But yeah, yesterday was, as we called it in the stream, it's a Christmas miracle. Made it right before Christmas. Pretty awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, I probably should get some more sticks. I don't think 3 is going to be enough. It never is, Never is. All right. Let's go snag them. I heard someone shooting.
Hello. Who's
there? Hello, it's Milton.
God damn, Milton. What are you doing here?
Oh, I just got shot in the face. Is that Susan?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's been so long. I haven't seen you since like the storm. Holy crap. Come get some warmth in your life. Look at that.
Okay, it's all clear.
Yeah, be careful if you're in Gibraltar. There's some crazy people down there. They shot me in the face. Didn't even say hello. Can you believe it?
Dang. I was just yesterday in G-Town, you know.
Oh, you were just there? Yeah, it's dangerous. You got to be
No,
careful.
yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know what's gotten into folks down there in the south, you know, ever since you guys left, it's just not safe anymore. It's real sad.
Oh, yeah. We're not keeping it safe, you
Hello,
know.
Milton.
How's it going?
Neptune.
Neptune. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while, man.
How's life been for you folks in Olzonka? Right confused?
Well, let's say it's been pretty active.
Yeah, I bet there's a little more foot traffic than down in Kanopki, eh?
Yeah, there is. Have some, well, that's not too much powdered milk, but you can have some.
Where are you living now, Milton?
Well, I found this really nice house south of Swarog by some power lines. But unfortunately, I just can't seem to get all the supplies together, you know? I can't get the nails, can't get the pliers. I got the, ooh, look at that. I got the other stuff, though, but I've got some stuff buried, you know? Once I find that box of nails, then I'll finally have my own home. A place I can call my own.
Oh, yeah. Understandable.
Yeah, those prison walls were just starting to cave in, you know. That's how it goes sometimes. You spend too much time inside the confines of a place like that, and, you know, you start getting a little claustrophobic and whatnot, and I just had to leave. Had to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hello, your governance.
Door.
That's Milton.
So, you guys been not regretting the move up north? You liking the nice busy life?
No yet.
It's not busy for us. Everyone ran south.
Oh yeah, they're probably just avoiding you. I hate to tell you. A bunch of scaredy cats, if you ask me. What's up, Dapper Bear? How we doing?
I need to hit the well.
What brings y'all up to
Group
be a
reunion,
Lawa?
Milton.
Oh, I'm solo. I'm just staying by myself, you know. I was living in that prison, and I just decided when the storm hit, I was going to go, you know, flap my wings and flourish somewhere else.
Fair play to you.
Yeah, it's you know, we're already this far into the storm, and I still don't have a house, though. It's been a really unsuccessful adventure for me.
Looks like it.
Yeah. I mean, someone's got to, you know, hold up the end of the line here. So I guess it'll be me. That's all right, though. That's all right. We shall prevail eventually. I promise.
Who's we?
Me, myself, and I, Governor. Just me, myself, and I. Governor's
You're
like,
not interested in moving into a group.
not at the moment, you know. Nothing really jumps out at me as like, you know, a realistic possibility or like, you know, the right move for me or anything. Oh, thank you so much.
Check those, Milton.
I appreciate that.
What are you
it's
doing
not
offering
bad.
away? I've got zero food in my pockets.
Yeah, I got food for you, man, as well.
Oh, don't feed me before
Yeah,
you,
free.
you feed your dutifully elected politicians here. You got to make sure they're well fed.
I don't think
It was
that
a compliment.
an action, but
I'm not a politician.
Oh,
It's a sign of respect, like a gang culture in the UK.
oh, okay. So like a chain
Like
of command
Grey
type thing.
Twins.
Got it. Excellent. I was going to say, it's probably a good thing. I mean, I can only imagine how much paperwork you'd have if you were the real governor. I mean, that would just be so ridiculous and overwhelming.
I am
And
the real governor.
oh, yeah, right. I was just thinking in like a political sense, but you know. This guy's going to kill me. Well, the chevron's tasting really good today, I got to say.
What
you
they do when they're free and not earned by you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm sure I could pay you back if there was, I don't know, some opportunity presented
Well,
itself.
you know where we live, and you don't stop by, do you?
No, I haven't, have I? I was hanging out in Meriton one day, and a group of folks looking mighty similar to you guys ran into my house and murdered me and took my code lock. I don't know. You probably don't. It was a long time. I doubt it was you, honestly. I know you guys would never do that to me.
I'll use your voice before entering a building.
Yeah, that was really dangerous.
Let's go.
It's a good thing these guys got
Milton,
trigger
do you know
discipline.
how to handle a blade?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, you can have these then.
Oh, thank you so
Look after
much.
yourself, man.
You guys are setting me up for success. I really appreciate that. I'll make sure to come visit you soon.
See
I
you
promise.
around, Milton.
Bye-bye.
We survived. I thought for a second there that the governor might have felt a little insulted, but we made it. Peachy, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the congrats. Well, we know we're not going to find any nails here now. Not with 18 of them looting around town. Yeah, pretty awesome, ain't it, Peachy? Pretty awesome. I'm a happy boy. All right, what do we get? One buff. I need some water. Where's the well? It's over here. It's over here. I wonder what the blue armbands are doing with them there. What are the old blue armbands doing? These guys friends again? I thought they weren't, but maybe they are. I don't know. I'm just like pretending to loot. I'm just stalling time for them to leave so I can go drink at the well in peace. Without having to play 20 questions with the governor. So, Milton, what do you know about the Reapers? Nothing, I swear. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I found a box of nails right now of all times? It's great. They didn't even shake me down. I have their full trust now. I have their full trust. Oh, who put this in the street? That's going to fuck up somebody's car. Jesus. What's wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Anything up? Ooh. There might be something up here. How you been, Peachy? How's I think you got a new job recently, didn't you? How's work life been for you? Hope you're adapting nice and quick. Enjoying your new line of work, getting along with your coworkers. Indica, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, new contract. Okay, I see. Same shit, different painting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hope you're well, Indica. And we did it. The deed is done. Officially a partnered streamer on YouTube. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. If you would have asked me 4 months ago when I started streaming on YouTube, if I would have got here this quick, I would have said absolutely not. I remember even saying early on, I was like, man, if I could hit that 500 by like April or May of 2026, that'd be amazing. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit 1,000 by then. And then I can annoy you all with ads. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. For me. Not so much for you, but for me. Electrical generator tech? Okay, sweet. Yeah, we could have used you down in Iraq a few times. Generator techs. Shit, man. Could have used you. I was, man, when I was there, we just used generators like 24/7. Just constant generators and helicopters and whatever other noise was happening. Really loud place. You know? Very, very loud. Oh, shit. Someone's got a base here. Enter passcode. BOOBYS. Nope. All right. That's all I got. Oh, no shit. He was attacking the Air Force. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Royal Canadian Air Force. Nice. We'll get this ready. I know I'm going to need another fire in 7.5 minutes. All right. Well, we survived Exodus, but we didn't survive the 2 goobers in Geralto. That was real unfortunate. I thought I had a chance in that fight, but they obviously were in Discord because they were able to pinch me without talking or anything. So Bosnia, what, back in the early mid 90s, whenever that was, 94 or some shit. I remember that. My dad deployed to support that. He was meteorology though, so I can't remember where he went, but he wasn't like in Bosnia, you know. He was away. Somewhere else. Doing weather remotely, basically. Even back then. Well, we got a shovel. All right, what I want to do is go to Lukau. I think maybe perhaps that'll be a little beneficial. Let's see. I could probably get rid of one of these. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't miss nothing, Peachy. Take it from me. All the training done their work, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't want to, you didn't miss nothing. Trust me. Any work you put in was, suddenly abandoned without warning. So, it's one of those things that's better not to experience, in my opinion. Just put it that way. You ain't missed shit. All right, I want to say Lukau's this way. It's funny, when I was telling Exodus about how someone that looked just like them murdered me in Meriton, Governor gave me that laugh, like he, almost as if he remembered doing it. It was totally him that killed me. Totally was. 100%. I know it. It's a fact. It's a fact. I will never forget this. One day we will attempt revenge of some sort. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know if. No, definitely if. There is no if. We will achieve this, damn it, someday. I still gotta bust out Bucky a little more here. At some point. Bucky's kind of like a weekend thing, though, you know? My weekend warrior. I'm not going to be playing Arc Raiders again for probably like a month or so. Till we get a little closer to the next wipe. And then I'm just going to no-life it for like a week or two. And get the 5 mil. It'll be fun. But that's a ways away. We've got a flag. I think I'm going the right way, but I don't see the blue frickin' the blue posts, you know, that tell me I'm on the Lucal path. You know, one of the biggest things I want with this update that they're going to bring out next year is I want this awful camera stutter to go away. You know, the one when you enter or you leave a building, or the one like right there, or like right here. Yeah, you see that? I want that to go away. It would be awesome if they could get rid of that camera stutter. It happens other times too, like when you're swatting a zombie with your gun. Sometimes you go to aim and then you get that stutter, which is a really bad timing, of course. But I hope they can fix that, because that's really annoying. Ah, reset. All right, I'm going to take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Here, right back. Ooh, I got a new screen. I put up all the tips, the sponsors. And this is my whole history right there. The entire history. See, we got some good ones over the last. I think I got my first one from Snizzle down there at the bottom back in like June or July. So we've had some awesome tips over the last few months. But I was thinking to myself, like, I need to like shout these people out. Oh yeah, don't Peachy, don't even worry about it, brother. Honestly, dude, just having viewers is still like an amazing feeling for me. It really is. Viewers and chatters and all that shit. But I wanted to make sure, you know, for the people that throw a couple bucks every once in a while, to have a little thingy up for them. So we've got that now on the BRB screen here. But I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back. All right. I always forget to turn myself on. Got to pad those stats, folks. Got to pad those stacks. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around. We got a fresh reset, which means fresh loot, right? Well, probably not. It doesn't always mean that. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Ooh. There's like a weird reflection. These sunglasses. Interesting. I think the sun is about to set. Yeah, it's probably pretty far to the west now, I would guess. Peachy. Oh. Itchy eyes. It's been really nice here the last couple days. I got to like go outside and take a nice long walk and all that. It felt really good. Go outside and work up a little sweat. I love it when it's like 45, 50 degrees Fahrenheit out. You know, just a little bit above freezing. You can go out and just like start moving around. And at first it's cold, but then before you know it, it's not cold anymore. I always enjoyed those early morning runs when you're like standing in formation, freezing your ass off. And then you finally start running and like, you know, a couple minutes later, it's like, all right, finally I'm warm. I'm finally warm. Nick, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. First partnered stream. Backtrack 5 seconds. Yeah. It should only be about 5-second buffer, so it's not a very long one. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being part of it. All you guys that like, you know, keep coming back and stuff, clicking into the stream and commenting, liking it, all that stuff. I know you guys already know this, but it helps me a lot, you know. Hey, Monza, Merry Christmas Eve, my friend. Hope you had a great stream and hope you get some good sleep. You need to sleep more than 90 minutes tonight, all right? All right, my friend. Get yourself some actual sleep tonight. Oh, really, Peachy? You go no matter what? Yeah, I'm kind of a wimp sometimes if the weather's shitty. Where I live, you know, on the plains, man, it gets really windy. If it's like it was today, but there's 30-mile-per-hour winds, then all of a sudden, it becomes insufferable. 5 a.m. 5Ks? Yeah, dude. That's good for you right there. I mean, waking up at 5 a.m. sucks ass, but it's good for the body, good for the mind, good for the spirit. It really does help you a lot, like mentally. Just go outside and get some sunshine, especially. You need vitamin D. You know, sometimes if you're depressed and stuff, it's because you just been indoors all day. You got to think, you know, for the vast majority of human history, people lived outside. They were outside all day long. It's ingrained into us to not be indoors 24/7. And yet, we still do it. What is this, 5 a.m.? It's called bedtime, Cam. At least for me. Driving is prison on wheels 80% of the time. Yeah, I hate driving, man. I used to drive a lot. I used to have driving jobs, and then I'd drive a band around, and I would literally drive like 50,000 plus miles a year for a long time. And now I drive like 5,000 miles a year. It's great. Willis. Yeah, it only works for so long. Yeah, confused. Are you you must be up north pretty far if you're getting snow, because I saw the forecast and it looks like we're not going to get very much snow in the States for Christmas. Oh, Peachy. So is a 5 a.m. walk like the end of your day then? Is that what we're talking here? Okay, I gotcha. So you're a day sleeper. Me too. I like sleeping in the day. Used to work in a shop during winter. Yeah, you get to work. It's dark. You leave. It's dark. Yeah, the further north you are, the less sunlight you get. It sucks. Es no bueno. Well, I'm hoping Exodus didn't go this way. I'm assuming they went from Bilala to Toplin, but I might be assuming wrong. Wampa, what's up, brother? Happy Christmas Eve to you. Hope you're having a good one, dude. How we doing? Eastern Canada, gotcha. Up there by Northern. He's a wild boy. Had a great day. That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Hope you're doing well too. I got on the server and like 10 minutes later I was dead. 10 minutes later I was dead. Oh my goodness. All those gifts are coming in from earlier. Oh hell yeah. Now now it's posting who's receiving them. Sweet. I was wondering because you guys gifted and then it didn't say who got them, and it usually says that. Right. There's cams too. Fuck yeah. Oh dude, those are some good hits. Who's getting free memberships right now? Let's see. We've got Bones, THG. We got Mekong, Mr. Hides, Nathan, Peachy, Indica, Pluto, Apex, Texas, Ropane, Sneaky Pete, a Carolus, Artemis, Bert, Sailing Golfer, Muzza, Ronnie, Outback, and Dupa. It's like all of my most active people. Like most of my most active people. I think some of you probably got missed, but it's like YouTube does a good job of picking those folks out for you or something. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Am I by... I went south, not west. God damn it.
Wampa Stompack 5.
Make sure if you guys... Oh, shit.
Subscriptions to the community. Wow.
Wampa gifting over there on Twitch. Hell yeah. Now we got more names to read. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much. You guys are great, man. Wampa, thank you so much. Willis, Cam, thank you guys so much for those gifts. We got a hype train going on Twitch. What? What? Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. Let's see who the lucky Twitch recipients are here real quick. Look at that. Let's see. Who we get? Column. Shit, I haven't seen Column in a minute. Smokeout, True Reaper, DJ, Lambo, Landy's, Dad from Bear, hell yeah. Auras, Ariana, and Pizza. Shit, man. Pizza to pizza. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you for those gifts. I did think I had it set up. I thought I had auditory stuff set up for my YouTube memberships. I'm not sure why those aren't working. I swear I had them. Yeah, you guys are awesome, man. Starting me off with a freaking bang over there. Thank you. I need to get a little fire going here real quick before I end up starving to death. I think I don't have sticks on me. Right in the face. I need food too. Shit. Yeah, lots of green in chat now. Holy shit. Everybody's green. It's beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. I really had no expectations going into today, so You guys, y'all are crushing it. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I need to figure out my food situation here. Otherwise, there's no point in even going to Toplin. I thought I had gone to freaking Lucao, but I did not. Step away for 10 minutes and membership tripled. Yeah. It actually, those kind of came in a little late. Those were like at the very start of the stream. They gifted those. And then it just, for some reason, it just now dropped. Hooker became a nun delayed. Oh my God. But yeah, I think it's just, it's probably my Streamlabs is probably confused because it's not used to anything happening. Office Space is a Christmas movie? Dude, Cam, Office Space is every holiday movie. I mean, you're just spitting basic facts here. Some would say common knowledge at this point. Let me check something real quick because I swear I set this crap up. Oh, it's not enabled. I guess that would be why it's not working. Hold up.
Kevin has become a YouTube member. This is a test YouTube membership.
All right. Let's save changes. I forgot to turn it on. Dumb streamer. All right. Let's make sure. Boom. Okay. Sorry, we missed those earlier. I forgot to press the button. I forgot to turn them on. Your message self-destructed? Uh-oh. Message retracted. What was said? Oh, sweet. I got a new tab now for notifications. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's going to make the end of the stream really easy. Okay. Who gifted you? It was either Cam or Willis Bert. Let's see. I'll tell you exactly which one it was. Cam. It was Cam. Yeah, we squeezed it out, Indica. We made it happen. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I had 5 members before I even started the stream. And I actually have to open up a separate page for those. Who was it? It was Lawler Costal, Willis. Was Elk before the stream? I don't think he might have been during the stream. Yeah, no, Elk was during the stream. Philip, MG, and Seuss all during the stream. And then let me look real quick. Dude, this is so awesome. Thank you guys. I had like no expectations going into this. But yeah, Confused, Shin Kicks, Willis, Lawler Costal, and Cam all bought a membership before I even went live. That's awesome. It's really awesome. Yeah, we got some emotes, some face palms, some hellos, some rages. There's another one in there too. I can't remember. But yeah, GGs. Yeah, we got GGs too. There we go. But yeah, I've had those for a while over on Twitch, so it was nice. All I had to do was press a couple buttons and then upload my shit, and bam, it was 12 hours. They had me approved. Been waiting. I know, Willis. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. I thought about doing 2 tiers, but I found out the price of gifted subs automatically matches the highest price tier, which is kind of weird in my opinion. But so I decided to just do 1 tier. And if I'm going to do some members only streams or whatever, everybody will get it. Everybody will get it. Oh, what's up, Klaus? Hell yeah. Half an hour behind? That's all right. No worries. No worries. We still love you anyways. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, man, it was the last like week or two was kind of this weird tease. I was within like 10. I passed 490 and then went down below 490 three separate times. What is that over there? Cam, thank you for more gifts. The notification works. It's supposed to read it too. Hold up. Where's the text to speech? Oh, that's right. I remember setting this up and wondering why they don't have text to speech. They've got it for other stuff, but not for it's just so silly. So silly. Oh well. We've got it on when members do it. That's so strange. It's there for members, but not for gifts. Oh well. It's there for super chats too. Text to speech. I don't understand. Whatever. At least we know everything works now. So let's see who got thank you, Cam. We got more gifts coming. Let's see. Who got it? Glorin got one. Apples. Doom Overlord. Fuck yeah. Retired Chief Rick. Hell yeah. That must be Corporal Rick. And then Kolchak. Hell yeah. Glorin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Soat, welcome on in, my friend. How did Soat yeah, we finally got it, man. We got it. I'm surprised they didn't hit you yet, Soat. With one of the gifteds. That's actually surprising. Come on, notification. All right. Let's see why that's not working. Willis, thank you for that donation, man. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Let's go live. Boom. Okay, now why is the super chat not working? I thought I just said the super chat should be working, right? Alert box. Maybe I didn't save something. Always missing some mundane detail. Oh, it's not enabled. That's why. I'm sorry. All right. Now the super chats. You gotta set it up and then you gotta turn them on too. You gotta plug them in. Unbelievable. All right. Now they're working. Sorry about that. Oh no, so that's why you didn't get a gift. I was gonna say, like, you've got a very long chat history here and a lot of watch time. So I was wondering, I was like, wait a second. Now it makes sense. You're one of the unsubbers. You're one of the reasons why. I'm intentionally making my notifications not work. So no, I'm joking. But you're one of the unsubbers. You're one of the ones. One of the reasons I dropped below 490 three times. Aren't you? Bert, thank you for the test. Boom!
$2
There it
through
is.
Super
Hell
Chat. Just testing lol.
Just testing lol. It reads out your comment as well. Beautiful. How is that volume wise for you guys? Is that pretty good? I think that should be good. It seems loud enough on my end, but also I've got a volume box here. Actually, you know what? I should be hearing it the same way you're hearing it. Yeah, I should be hearing it the same. Now that I think about it. Because I've got those alerts queued, so they play back to me. Yeah, that makes sense. The debauchery that may commence. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of debauchery, if you're not on the Discord, we got a Discord. It's cooking. There you are. I've got a TikTok as well, if anybody does TikTok. I don't even do TikTok. I just thought I'd post shit there and maybe it would do something, you know? I thought maybe, you know, but I think I have as many views as I have videos, so. I know. Guy in his 30s can't figure out TikTok. It's a story as old as time. I don't have any... I need some younger Gen Z cousins, you know, to help me out or whatever. I need my brother to have some kids, him and his wife. So I can get a smart youth to help me out on social media. I don't know how to work this thing. But anyways, the Discord's not too crazy. Every once in a while, like I'll post some music, or some other people will post some music. Also, if you're a streamer, you can post your link down there. Lauren, how you doing? The streamers can post their own, or if you make videos or TikToks or whatever, you can post it on my your content channel. You get notifications when I go live, and then I'll post like videos for some shit that I watch late at night. Usually it's like some failed expedition where everyone dies most of the time. Just in case I got stuck on $4.99, yeah. Everyone you got like 20 viewers, but they're all already subbed or whatever. You're just stuck. Damn it. No, man. It actually happened because I was in Jimmy's stream last night. Mr. Aussie Toe Respawn. I gotta give him a shout out real quick too. And he commanded his chat. He said, "You know what? I am not taking another step on this character until we get Maddie over 500." And I got like 5 or 6 follows right then and there. It was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Wait a second. I was just gonna do something. I already forgot. Oh, well. Let's keep rolling. Oh, yeah. I was going to shout out Jimmy. That's what I was going to do. Thanks, Cam. Goldfish memory. Yeah, he did bully his viewers. Exactly. It's precisely how it went down. If you guys aren't subbed to him, that dude, he's a wonderful freaking dude. He's an awesome streamer. I enjoy hanging in his chat, man. He's good people. As advertised, he's Australian, which means he's he's not quite all there. And we like people that aren't quite all there. You know what I mean? Yeah, Man Bat, exactly. If you've caught the legend of Man Bat, yeah, go ahead, Lauren, ask. Whatever it is. Ask away. Unless you already did. But, yeah, make sure you give Aussie a sub over there. Peachy, have a good one. Enjoy your work evening. I hope it goes by nice and quick for you. Oh, baby. Got some real pants. Hell yeah. How did the zombies get here? So they're technically called infected, Lauren. They're not called zombies as we normally refer to them as. So there was a virus outbreak, essentially. More or less. I don't think there's a lot of like details of how it went down, but it's kind of similar to, I guess, Resident Evil in that way, where it's like a virus outbreak. And I mean, I guess that's kind of the basic lore for any zombie tale, though, right? Don't let him burn out. He's older and normally a sim racer. Dude, I mean, Jimmy, dude, I don't think I've seen anyone be ruthlessly executed more than poor Jimmy, and he still keeps rolling. I admire his tenacity, his resolve, his refusal to give up. Humans left, how many? Well, this is about 150 square kilometers, this map, and there are up to 110 players. So basically, almost close to, one person every square kilometer. It's pretty dense population. Lots of survivors roaming around. Some good, some bad. Some funny, some evil. You never know. Yeah, every zombie scenario is somehow we caused it in one way or another. It's all our fault. Let me get that. I want the light bulb. Give me the headlight. Propane! Somebody wake up Propane. I need to put a ticket in. No, I'm just joking. Just joking. Don't wake Propane up for that. How can no one find the cure? Well, the problem is if someone found the cure, the game would essentially be over. And then we wouldn't have a game to play anymore. So yeah, there's no end game. There's no goal. You can't solve it. Yeah, Cam, I love how he went headfirst into some serious role playing. I love it. I'm super happy for Jimmy. Oh, this is my fire. Yes, it is. I'm gonna guess that shot we just heard is where Toplin is. Yeah, let's go hit Toplin. Fuck it, man. What's the worst that could happen? Death? Well, we'll just spawn somewhere else then. But yeah, Lauren, in DayZ, it's an open world game. There's no real objective or goal other than to just have good adventures. On this server, people can make bases and stuff. So if you get a lot of loot, you can, make a base that's hard to raid that can protect your stuff. On this server, there's lots of groups of people that have been playing together for a long time. So you'll run into these groups, and it's also a role-playing server. So you get a lot of people that do like these really heavy role plays, which is exactly what's supposed to be happening on a server like this. So it's a really cool place. It's like, you're pretty much only limited by what you can do in the game, more or less, if that makes sense. How long have I been on this character? About 45 minutes. 20 minutes into stream, I died on my 30-hour character. I got ran up on by a couple of guys. And I had no stamina because I've been carrying around an ass load of loot because I can't find any nails to build a base and store shit in. And when you don't have a base to store shit in, what happens is you just have to carry around all your shit. What was the military doing during the zombie outbreak? The same shit they're always doing. Nothing. I'm not sure if that's an aggro zombie. Oh, how long have I been on the server? I found the server like a couple weeks before the first wipe. I think my first stream was like mid-August or so, early August. It's actually still on my, it's still posted on my, in my YouTube. Too many zombies. I am but one person. All right. Yeah, I put him in that one, all right. I was like, shit, which one did I lock him up in? Yeah, the zombies are kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, so every once in a while I just elect not to kill them. Still learning the who's who? Yeah. It's there's a lot of people, You figure the server's like fully populated probably 6 hours or 10 hours or whatever of the day. And so that's 110 people that's constantly rotating. A new person's joining every couple minutes in the queue. And then all the people that play in the off hours, there's probably, I wonder how many unique visitors they have a day on this server. That would actually be a really fun fact to learn. I bet you it's like close to 500 or something, maybe even more. I'm not sure. It would be cool to know. I'm sure Ropain could tell us if he was awake. Ooh, okay. Here's a... Got a light. Now I just need a freaking battery. Yeah, confused. I'm still figuring out who people are, man. There's a whole, 12-ish hours of the day that I never play on the server. And I have no idea who any of those people are. You know what I mean? Lots of folks I haven't met. All right. I think the best way to get a light, or to get a battery rather, for my light is to just kill zombies. As much as I don't want to. Yeah, usually I think Iraq is consistently early enough in the day that Ropain's there. Sometimes by the time I start, it's like, it's probably like midnight his time or something. Dude's probably in bed like a normal person. Why is it so dark? Because it's nighttime. And the server has opted to have dark nights. That's why I'm hoping I can find a battery somewhere. A 9-volt battery. I just got this freaking head torch here. So if I can find a battery, we can we can at least see some things around us. Yeah, Elk, it's gonna be tough for you with hours. I notice. I want to say Jimmy gets up pretty early to get on. Pretty early his time. I'm sure you're used to the shindig as well. 500 sounds right. Yeah, 500 people a day, probably. All right, we need food. Actually, I did just find, what is this, dog food? It's not the best thing in the world, but it's better than starving to death. Let's see if there's any police loot here real quick first. Lucky pistol. Take better gloves. An armband. What kind of armband? Whose armband is that? Blue and reddish? Well, I'm not wearing it. I don't know who it belongs to. Those guys could be, have a really terrible reputation for all I know. Ain't worth the risk. I bet one of these construction zombies in this area will have one. More of a night owl, yeah. Catch the rise of server pop. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so you'd be on like early morning my time probably. If you die, do you become a zombie? Unfortunately, no. You just respawn somewhere else randomly. So like I said, the map's like 150-ish kilometers or whatever. Probably like 30 or so square kilometers of that is what you call spawn zones, where it's like really low tier loot, kind of where I am now. It's low tier loot, lots of low geared people, and then you get into the more geared territories later on in the map. So in this map, when you go south, you get to those more geared areas where people tend to always have guns and body armor and are looking to shoot more often than not. Nope, there ain't no cure. Once your friend gets eaten by zombies, they're dead. Now you got to go find them in the spawn zone. Yeah, guys, I don't have a button for Elk, but Elk's been streaming on the server. Should give him a follow. We're like, I think, are we still in the first 50 or so? It's we're getting in early, so help the dude out. I don't have a link button for him. I'm trying to remember, Elk. Your name's like the Elk Trader or something, right? Look at that. All right, let's kill these zombies. Love a good spreadsheet. You're at 44? Hell yeah, dude. He's almost at 50. Let's, wow. Yeah, Trader Elk. There you go. I wonder where those zombies are beelining. They're going straight to the person that aggroed them. So I'm just going to follow them. Yeah, I think I know where Elk's base is. Somebody told me once. You're like just north of Toplin, right? Yeah, start with YouTube. YouTube's a much better experience starting out. There are some things that Twitch does better than YouTube, but overall, YouTube's much better. If you're only going to do one, start with YouTube. 'Tis my advice. As someone with 2,000 hours on Twitch and I still don't have 500 followers versus, you know, 300 or 400 hours on YouTube and I already hit it. You know what I mean? The numbers speak for themselves. Between Bialawa and Lawinda, yeah, I was just kind of close to there. I probably just ran past it, honestly. All right, let's go. It's fire time. It's fire time. I'm going to go ahead and warm up this food real quick so I can stop dying. Should be nice. And then we'll go loot around Toplin. By the time this food's warm, I think it'll be time to leave. Oh, you're already subbed? Yeah. I haven't caught one of his streams yet either. I subbed to him the other day. I think I saw his link was posted somewhere. Yeah, we're going to have to just settle for this dog food, I guess. I was hoping we can get something, you know, a little tastier, but I guess times are rough out here. YouTube is great entry level for streamers, yeah. It's great because they try to, you know, build you up. You might not get as much help once you get past like 1,000 or whatever, but on your way there, they really try to find your audience, or, you know, try and find a audience for you. Twitch is just kind of like, all right, provide your own viewers. Good luck. But you guys know this. I've made this spiel many times. Did somebody make a fire for me? Oh, no. Those are just my sticks. Never mind. Wait. I didn't get any bark, did I? Shit. I forgot about that. Boom, boom. All right. I'm going to have to kill some zombies. Stream some more over the holidays. Nice, dude. Hopefully I can catch one. Rat. He's probably on like I would guess like afternoon your time, Philip. If it's like late night, early morning, kind of. I would guess. But also, time zones are kind of hard. Time zones are hard. OnlyFans. Yeah, Doom, somebody gifted you one. It was either Cam or Willis gifted you that, Doom. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, and thank you for the gift. This is my first stream as a monetized content creator with Twitch. So, or I'm sorry, not Twitch, with YouTube rather. It's a great day. Milton quote needs to be a thing. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should take every line that Milton says in Office Space and make it into its own random command. That'd be good. Morning, early afternoon UK. Late night, early morning US. Cool. Cool, cool. I'll catch you one of these days for sure. You shall be caught. I try to give everybody a watch that's streaming on the server. I'll look on the posts and go follow people offline and shit. Quote page on Discord. All right, I want to get those confused here. Post out many of the Discords. Yeah, that's a good way to get started. Even if people don't catch it like while you're live, people will follow you offline because you never know when someone's gonna click, the Heybarmby Livonia streams Discord channel and go check for some new streamers. Happens all the time, in fact. My thing is, I just won't post. Like if Barmby's already live, then I won't post. It's just a personal thing. I don't want to. Like the dude's live, and I'm like, oh, he's 3 hours into the stream. Well, you guys should come on over to my stream instead. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to post when he's live. Yeah, exactly, Elk. And I it's funny because I didn't realize there was a channel at first. And when I found it, I realized I think Nate had been posting my link in there, or A-Rock or somebody had been doing it for me against my will. I had no clue. Yeah, I'll post in, like, if people have a like a channel for other people to post their stuff, then I'll post my links. But like, if it's like a streamer's Discord, like, because I have the Discord group that I'm in, so I always, one of the first things I do when I go live is I always post my links there, because there's like 60,000 people in that in that Discord. But then like this one, it's relevant to post it on the Heybarmby Livonia Discord because there's a Livonia Streams channel. But it's like, if I see that Barmby's live, I'm not going to post my shit there, you know? That's kind of I just don't want to do it. I feel like it's a bad idea. So I don't participate then. But any other time, I'll slap my shit down there. I figured by now my link's been posted enough times there too that people kind of, you know, they know that I'm or a decent amount of people at least that have looked in that channel. They know I exist now. You found my videos on YouTube. No shit, Confused. Really? You weren't part of the Heybarmby group? No shit. Well, that's awesome. Why is this not updating? Let's see. What's going on here? My dashboard is being all it's dying on me. Okay, yeah, stream's fine. See, that site's fine, that site's fine, that site's fine. YouTube's just poop it out right now. Shin Kicks, thank you so much. And thank you for the offline sub, my friend. Or membership, rather. Membership. I got to remember to not, you know, I keep confusing memberships and subscriptions because of Twitch, but... Yeah, Bird Not Ernie, if you're starting out streaming too, assuming if you're streaming on the Heybarmby Livonia server, then you can definitely post in this Discord. But like me, I've got a your content section for people that want to post their stream links, or if you do like a shorts or you make a YouTube video or whatever. Don't matter to me. I don't think this is going to get me to white health, or to white apple, rather. I don't think so. Let's see if I'm trying to get my dashboard to reload here. Your tab just crashed. Yeah, I know that. That's why I keep reloading it. All right, there we go. Now the chat's updating. I missed somebody's chat, and then I looked over and I noticed that it wasn't updating in the corner here. Boom. Live chat. All right, cool. But thanks again, Shane Kicks. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. All you guys, I really appreciate it. Got a nice handful of gifts, too, so make sure if you guys got a gift sub, you just say thanks. Cam gifted 10 or 15 subs earlier, and then, oh shit, Willis did as well. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. I love that it's got this activity feed, too. That's so awesome. Yeah, Willis with 10, Cam with 10, and then another 5 after that. And then Seuss, MG, Philip, Elk. And then Willis and Bert, thank you for the donos as well. Damn, guys, thank you so much. That's a lot of notifications. Thank you so much. And I had 5 offline members before we even started the stream. The stream, rather, not scream. It was Willis. It was Drew Dog. What's up, brother? How you doing? Willis, Shin Kicks, Lawler Costal. Shit, who are the other 2? Confused. And one more. I can't remember who the last one was. I gotta look. I can't not look. Oh yeah, Cam. That's right. Cam did it like right before I went live and then gifted as soon as I went live. Thank you guys so much. Apex, did I miss Apex? I might have missed Apex. Unless that might have been part of the gift. I'm not sure. Timber, how we doing? But yeah, we're officially monetized on the old YouTubes. Let me pause these. Cool. It's awesome, man. It's a good feeling. Oh, the radio station's doing their thing. Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already. We'll make we'll hit 1,000 even faster, probably. Yep, now we're on the road to 1K exactly. Where was I? I was in this house, right? Thank you, Timber. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you supporting as well. Not only on YouTube, but also on Rumble. You're one of my Rumble finds, right? One of my Rumblers. I think if I eat these scadios here real quick, I'll be able to I'll be in white apple. Nice and quick light. My PC feels like it's kind of like struggling. It's kind of weird. It might just be toppling though, honestly. Toppling's kind of like that. Especially once there's a bunch of bases built in it and stuff. I think the radio station's base is pretty built up now. I started off the stream today and died right away in Geralto. Very sad. Had that character for a long time. And then we ended up spawning in Bialawa. And the first person I ran into was Susan. So we finally saw Susan this season for the first time. It's been shit. I haven't ran into her since Exodus murdered me on the first day of the wipe, which was what, about a month ago, I think. It's been a minute. See, I don't know if this is enough to disinfect. It's not. Oh, sweet. This is already ready to eat. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly, Timber. Get nice and warm. Although I think I'm already double buffed, so we're just doing this so I can eat. Because as soon as I left the fire, I found food. Like, immediately. I might as well kill this chicken, too. I mean, what are we talking about here? Let's do it. I did a very slight rearranging of the stream. Just move the chat down a little bit and then the notifications up. To hopefully obscure a little bit less of like every game I play, there's a freaking bunch of important shit over here and a bunch of important shit over here, and it's like, well, where do I put my chat overlay so it makes sense? Just trying to make it perfect. It's hard though. It's real hard. Get our chicken tenders and fill up our water bottles and maybe go loot the south side of town. Maybe go hit Zalessi after that. Could be good. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot too. I've got this crossbow. And now I got a bunch of chicken feathers, so hell yeah, we can make some decent bows for this. Or decent bows, some decent bolts. Hi, sir. Sorry, you scared me. You sound a little like Darth Vader over there.
Oh yeah, my mic's pretty bad.
It's okay. It's okay. What's your name?
Well, mine is Lemon. What's yours?
Oh, my name's Milton. Nice to meet you. You live around these parts?
Yeah, nice to meet you too. No, I don't. I live way down south.
Oh, yeah. I'm homeless, so I guess I live wherever the hell I am, right?
Yeah, that's nice.
All right. Well, good luck.
All right. Well, yeah, nice meeting you.
Silent assassin, Milton. Yes, indeed. Let's go get them sticks. Okay, for a second, I thought that was a solo from an Ozzy Osbourne song. I was like, dude, I'm going to have to mute my volume here. I know these guys don't play copyrighted shit, but just for a split second there, I thought I heard a little Randy Rhoads lick going right there, a little legato run. So wait a second. Sounded like Crazy Train. I mean, let's be honest. That's probably what the AI bot was ripping off, right? It's ripping off Crazy Train, definitely. All right. Make a stack of 5 of these bad boys. Oh, the stapler part? So confused. Have you ever seen the movie Office Space? It's like a 90s comedy. Kind of an older movie. But it's like a cult classic, more or less. But in that movie, there's a character named Milton that my character is kind of loosely based off of. I just don't like mumble talk as much as you know what I mean, because he's a very heavy mumbler in the movie. Bill Lumber told me that I should have the swing line stapler and that it would be for me to keep forever, but then I was gone for a little bit and he came and he took it away from me. Yeah. It's a great movie. If you haven't seen it, I just bought it on Amazon Prime for like $3. It's a cheap one. Yeah, I think Ropain's familiar with it too. It's a really good movie. It's got Jennifer Aniston in it. Back, like 30 years ago, when I want to say it had to have been around the time of Friends that she did this movie. But it's basically a story about a dude who works in an office and he's just really, kind of just depressed, not enjoying his life. And his girlfriend suggests that he goes and gets hypnotized as like a kind of like a therapy type thing. So he does it, and then after that, a bunch of things happen. So I won't spoil it. Did I build a base, Lex? I'm trying. I spawned in today, Lex. I had a 30-hour character I left off on. First thing I did was die. Shot in the fucking face. So I had a whole bunch of loot and shit. Now it's all gone. We're starting fresh. Now I haven't met the Ropain cult yet. I know of their existence due to seeing it on both Barry's stream and then A-Rock's stream. So I know of the existence of the cult. I'm sure eventually we'll get a spawn in that town, and we'll go enjoy it. We'll go check it out. Yesterday, I can't remember who was there. Yeah, exactly, Drew Dog. I saw that for the first time, the big sign, and I just busted out laughing. It's fucking ridiculous, hilarious. I love it. I don't know whose idea it was to make the sign, but that's 10 out of 10 right there in my eyes. Yeah, we're going to have to go ahead and switch these out. We're going to have to go ahead and switch these out. Mm-hmm. A boom and a boom and a bang. Sweet. Slap that right there. Yeah, can't miss the big sign. Exactly. It's hilarious. It's ridiculous. It's everything. It's all the things. I didn't realize these were hiking boots. I thought they were working boots. I didn't know there was white hiking boots. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Let's go, where is exactly the radio station? It's over here somewhere. I can't be that far. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna put some crap in a bag. And I'm gonna go try and trade it with the radio people. Give them that. Nah, they don't need that shit. All right, I'll just give them this backpack. Give them a backpack full of goodies and see if they give me anything for it. Well, it's not really full of goodies, but, you know, there's a couple things in there, right? True dog, yeah. I thought I saw something pop up over there. I guess my chat overlay doesn't like that comment. I think it's fucking hilarious, though. Flaming bag of poo on their doorstep? I would if I could, all right? I would if I could. In fact, if that were a possibility in DayZ, you guys would probably be sick of me doing it by now. Like, really? Another bag of burning shit? Hey, hello? Hi, it's Milton. I was wondering if you were accepting any trades?
What do you got?
Oh, I got a beautiful burlap backpack with a unused leather sewing kit and an IV start kit.
Milton, what do you want?
Oh, I just need a nice warm face mask is all. And maybe like an M4 and a plate carrier if you got it.
M4 and a plate carrier for that stuff?
Well, at least a face mask. I'll take an...
Shot of M4s.
Okay, I'll take an IOU.
But I'll tell you what, let me take a look. Come around to the front. I think we have an extra face mask.
Okay. M4s, maybe? This is a fine facility you guys have here.
Oh, thanks, man. Just be careful out there. There was somebody just camping us.
Oh, really? Well,
Yes.
if this is my final words, just know that I was honored to make a trade with you.
I'm just going to give you the face mask, brother.
If I wasn't so weak, I'd be able to throw this over your wall. I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like the Great Wall of China up here. Wow, look at that. M4 to plate carrier. At least he appreciated my humor. I like what they've done with this, though.
Hey, Milton, I'm throwing a gun over the top right here.
Oh,
I don't have a mag for it, but it does have one bullet.
fantastic. Absolutely.
I'm also throwing a, don't know how to say it, shamag.
A Shamug? Oh, baby. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. I left the backpack out here. I'm just not strong enough to get it over the fence, unfortunately.
Brother, you can keep all your stuff.
Well, thank you, sir. Toodaloo!
I know who you are. Have a good time, Milton.
He knows who I am. All right, now where did that go? Shit. Yeah, dude, he tossed that one. I didn't even see where that landed. That's what I'm wondering, Drew Dog. They got to have people that help them out. I'm sure they take some donations and stuff. Middle of the other road? Haha, there we go. Good call, Wills. All right. Well, look at that. Little dubstep. There we go. Would you just look at that? Lawler, how we doing? And thank you for the pre-stream membership. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was Radio Chinaris. I don't think that wasn't Gary. That was somebody else. That's part of them. But yeah, that was Radio Chinaris. Feel like your intro is played. Haha, funny. Bow, bop, 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 bop. Christmas in Toppling. Yeah, I couldn't do it either. Mr. Hides. Yeah, we made it, dude. We made it. The day has come. People still listen to dubstep? I don't know, Benji. I mean, you know. Are people still making MDMA? If the answer is yes, then I'm sure there's still some folks listening to dubstep. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, you were into Raven? Rager, Raver, whatever, same thing. Raging at the raves. All right. We did unfortunately take a death right away at the start of the stream, so unfortunately I ended up back in Toppling. Imagine that. We did run into Susan today, though. Milton finally got to say hello to Susan, so that was nice. It's been a long time. He might have got a little shy, though. He didn't know quite what to say to her. It had been so long, you know. The spark might not be there anymore. You can't just assume. I mean, there's no telling how many guys have been through that since Milton was trying to get at it, so you know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of dudes in Exodus, just for starters. Didn't take the code lock. I've got one buried. I've got everything I need for the base except for pliers and nails. That's it. You hear the pitter patter, Milton's heart. Hilarious. Beautiful. All right, let's get some water. It was okay, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't maybe like it a little more, but it's a different era of comedy too. It's a little maybe drier than more modern day shit, I guess. Did like Milton? Yeah. There's a Milton in every office. You know, someone that you're just like, I'm proud that you remembered to come to work and you're able to tie your shoes and get it together today. Well done. You made it. Found a code lock without knowing it was so special. Yeah. Yeah, Bert, I found a code lock on day 1 too. And then Exodus murdered me and took it. Which one will I find first, nails or pliers? I don't know, man. I feel like the thing is, I'm not worried about pliers because someone will lend me pliers, you know? Pliers, even if they're hard to find, you can use them a bunch of times over. With nails, once they're in a wall, they're in a wall, you know? You can't trade for them or anything, so... The nails are much harder, I think. You like 90s movies? Yeah. I love 90s comedies. I thought for a second I saw a person, but don't think that was a person. Ooh, here we go. Let me get the sewing kit. All right, there we go. Exodus found yours too. Oh, you were camping next to me? You didn't even know it? Yeah. If you're new to Livonia and you don't have the knowledge of where these different factions live, you could lose your loot really quick, unfortunately. Sad but true. Don't realize you're building a shelter in between two really busy towns. So is she ever gonna stop? This is the first time on this map, really? Nice. Nice. Well, you're going to have a lot of fun getting to know this map. I love this map. I probably honestly prefer it over Trinarus. That's just me, but I think it's great. I got 2 of these bastards. Livonia too small for 110 people? I don't know. It's the thing is, on this server in particular, you know, it's a faction-based server. So there's a lot of people hanging out in you know, bases, and it's an RP server, so a lot of people are just kind of chilling. So there's not quite as many people running around as you think. Been doing a lot the last few weeks. Nice. The loot spawns are very hard. But one of the cool parts about the loot being hard is just that when you do find stuff, it makes it kind of cool, kind of special. If you spawn in and you find 4 boxes of nails in the first spawn town, it's just not that it doesn't feel the same, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. A lot of people do kill on sight. There's not much you can do about that. Other than just try and kill them first. So the problem with the server is that with it being an RP server, you gotta be aware and not make yourself an easy target, you know, which can be difficult. I think I pretty much got everything I need to move on from this town. I just want to check this road, at least. Then we can move on to the next town. Make sure I don't run past any nails here. That would be a travesty. So disappointing. If I was an admin on this server, I would just I would zoom my camera in over a box of nails, and I would just kind of hover around watching people as they run around looking for the nails, because everybody's looking for nails, right? Just so I can watch and see how many people completely skip it. You know what I mean? It's probably a lot. Oh, yeah. Celestia, yeah. I found nails in Celestia a few times. I think someone does live there now, though. Yeah, I mean, part of it too is just how you. What happened to my? I ixnayed that reload on accident, and I lost my bolt. A lot of it too is kind of how you are. Like if you're running around with your, you know, gun out and you're geared to the teeth, people are probably going to try and kill you. It's tough as a solo player because like that what happened to Geralto at the start of the stream is a great example where it's like as a solo player, you know, I know if anyone sees me when I'm that geared, they're probably going to try and kill me. But since I ended up immediately sandwiched between two people, and I didn't realize there's two people because they were in Discord, you know, it's just there's a lot of disadvantages to being solo and being geared while you're in a town. It's kind of tough. Menace, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, Drew Dog, yeah. It's definitely... You want to try and loot everything, but also... You always know someone's on your tail. In this server, too. With there being as many players as there are. Ooh. What did he give me? A CR? Okay. Not that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. Just for a minute, I was thinking, if that's a Savannah, sure would be nice. Yeah, confused. I wish it was... sometimes I wish it was that way, but it's honestly, it's better that it's not. You don't want people to have to play a certain way, you know? You have to have really active server admins to pull that shit off, too. Or it's like, you must have role-played for at least 5 minutes before you kill someone. And stuff like that. Like, it's hard to enforce, you know? Yeah, and you can't, yeah, exactly. You can't be wandering around with nothing because you're just going to freeze to death. Literally. You will literally freeze to death. Yeah, Drew Dog, that's the way to do it. Just bring some bandages, a little bit of food. The rest gets left behind. Already getting close to needing another fire. Yeah. Yeah, the mid-tier look is great on the winter maps. But also, that's when you start to become a magnet. Yeah, exactly. Run around with a flare on, acting like a complete idiot. People will assume you don't know what you're doing. Where do you live? I'm new to these lands. I've never been around here before. I can still get away with it on the server, like playing new, especially if I'm playing off hours. I bet a lot of those people that play like earlier than me, they have no idea who Milton is. So I could probably get away with, you know, some stuff. Keep your guy alive as long as you can. Yeah, I usually have been playing that way too, for the most part. But I don't always shy away from fights. Like, let's put it that way. What happened to me earlier was I was looting a building, and then I heard two people run up. Or I heard one person run up, and it happened that there was two. And they were shooting at me instantly. But it's like, if I would have spotted them first and known what I was getting into and had the jump, I would have 100% probably taken that fight. You know what I mean? I would have definitely taken that. Elk, that's funny. Yeah, I open up those doors and I just follow the zombies. Where, oh, where will it take me? Always fun. All right, let's see. We are going right where we need to be. Beautiful. Let's munch. Well, need to find either a savannah or a magazine, scope, and some ammo for my beautiful CR. That I didn't even have to loot. I didn't even earn this. I was given it. Hashtag streamer loot. First time. Someone's like, oh, you're Milton. I know you. Here, have some free stuff. What? Actually, Seuss did that to me once, but that was top secret. Ropane's hiding nails and hay bales. Dude, it's probably in like the dumbest fucking place. It's like at the base of the power line structures, or like just some stupid area no one would ever look. You know? It's probably, he's got some weird ass spawn turned on, and it's alive like 6 days out of the week. There's like 1 day out of the week where you get normal nail spawns, and the other ones are like, you know, if there's nails up in the tree, you just have to figure out how to get up there. Got to do, you know, a 15-person puzzle of freshies. Nails are usually easy to find, Lexu. Not on this server. This server, you find a box of nails, probably, oh my freaking God. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. But on different servers, it's extremely, or I'm sorry, on this server, they're extremely rare. Extremely rare. You know what else is extremely rare to find on this server? That right there. Oh. Yeah, the hay bales do spawn mushrooms for sure. Yeah, I have 3 different stashes. 2 have base building materials, and 1 has a bunch of magazines and ammo. And a gun, too. I forgot about that. I think it's just a vector, but I've got a fully loaded magazine for it and everything, so I actually could just, like, go there and slurp up that loot. I don't have very good clothing, but I can protect myself with my, yeah, you know what? This code lock that I just found is too valuable to lose. I need to do that. I need to get out of here. It is time, folks. Head south and bury this bad boy. This code lock is so much better than the dial locks. Yeah, no, I'm not going to mention it anymore. We'll leave it hidden far, far away. The funny thing is, I have to find my stashes first. It's the last stashes I put out there was like over a week ago now, I think. So, yeah. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna need some food, but also I've got multivitamins, so if I have to just kill wolves later, I can do that. I've actually got everything I need. I can just go south now. Ain't no point in stalling. You know what I'm saying? Just go get her done. Get her done. Got a little bit of food for the road. Greatest meals of all time? No. But still meals nonetheless. I was going to go around and talk to some people. Yeah, I'm honestly, dude, I'm just going to kill wolves with this. I'm going to make some more bolts here once I get to the tree line, but after that. Oh, so you do play on this server. Okay, Lexi. I thought you were saying overall people say nails are hard to find. I didn't realize you had the server knowledge. Yeah, crossbow's great. Only play here, hell yeah. I've only played on this server too. After the first time I played on it, like shortly after that, Pacific Northwest was trending. And so I played on that just a little bit, but I wasn't a huge fan of that map, honestly. So I ended up coming back here pretty quick. Yeah, last season I think was a little bit tamer, Lexu. Oh, 2 weeks already. Hell yeah. Very good. Yeah, it's, the KOS situation, it's like me personally, I don't kill anyone usually unless like they got their gun out and they look like a threat to me. Or if I'm like in a military base down south or, stuff like kind of what you would expect. But usually when I'm like up north in these lands, in the spawn towns and stuff, I'm just chilling, Like, that's when I'm mostly trying to do role playing. Well, looks like we did this just in time. So I'm fairly situationally dependent, but yeah, those guys, they talked. They said you want to be friends, but you know what they did before they said you want to be friends? They fucking shot me. Like I think he like arm shot me or something because it didn't do much health. But he shot me first as I was running away from the building. And then he said, hey, let's be friends. Like in a very kind of what I found to be a sarcastic tone. I'd strongly debate that being a miss. Strongly debate. Worth it. One down. Two down. Yeah, that's exactly what I felt was happening, Lexu, was that they were, after they went all aggro on me, they decided to try and get themselves an easy kill. That's how I felt. It was all unfolding. I love it when they do that, when they just arbitrarily ruin your regs. Hey, Rock. What's up, dude? The newest member of the YouTube Partner Plus program. Yeah, Elk, I know you guys really struggle in Osh with the ping. Yeah, and there's got to be people that don't KOS too. It's good to have you guys, you know, running around. Some chill folk. Yeah, dude, I'm real happy that we were able to pull it off before the end of the year. That made me quite happy. We're gonna have to pull over for a minute. It is time to do a fire. So I don't know if you guys have heard, but A-Rock and I were racing to 1,000. Now, there's no prize for whoever, you know, gets there first. We're just, you know, it's just fun. It's not an actual competition. But after we do, we're going to do something special. Maybe a joint cannibal run. Maybe it's a Spoonie, A-Rock, Maddie. Who else? Bob is real close. Chukka, he's real close to getting monetized as well. I think he was at 470 or something last time I saw. So like, yeah, bragging rights is the prize, but you know, it's not that like a serious competition. You know, we're just having fun. Or maybe A-Rock's taking it really seriously. I don't know. He might be like, I must win this. I must beat Maddie. It's my best A-Rock. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Don't be looking at my loot. All right? Don't be looking at my loot. Location unknown. All right? Right next to Nadbor, okay? Right next to Madbor. Yep, A-Rock's serious. I see it. It's on. If I don't win, you'll quit YouTube forever. Shit. Yeah, I could do a semi-decent A-Rock impression. I think it's because I've been chilling his stream for a lot. He gets started before I do. I'm always half dead when he starts his stream. And I'm like, well, guess I'm hanging here for 2 or 4 hours till I wake the fuck up. However long that takes. Sometimes it takes longer than others. Hope you had a good stream today, my friend. I know all of you guys probably already follow A-Rock. And if you do, make sure you unfollow him so that I can win the race to 1,000. That's right, folks. Click that link, and if you find out that you're subscribed, make sure you unsub right now so I can win. Sad stream? Really, A-Rock? Dude, I started my stream. I had a 30-hour character, like, decked out. I was really loaded, so my stamina was tiny, and I got ran up on by 2 dudes who shot at me first and then pretended to be friendly afterwards, so I had to fight. And I hate having to fight, like, first thing when I spawn in, when you know, my fingers ain't warmed up and all that. It's no fun. I'm not ready for this, man. What the fuck? Followed up the stream crying in the shower with a glass of milk. Oh, no. Well, rip A-Rock. Whatever happened, I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve it. I know this for fact. Hashtag A-Rock didn't deserve it. All right. Oh, look at all that space we have for loot. Wonderful. Are those wolves still down here? Where did I kill those at? I feel like it was down here. Yeah, I had some rocks. I was kind of running around in circles. I could maybe snag a few steaks. Maybe. Or maybe I can't. If I don't find the corpses. Cam Dr. Day. Uh-oh. Is there some inner strife? The great schism of the Jantar fishing camp? Has your authority been usurped? Hilarious. Should probably put that number 2. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got 1 bullet for this CR, just in case. It's our last ditch effort to stay alive. I completely don't remember where those wolves are. Does anybody else? Don't remember shit. Oh well. I've got just not quite good enough clothing, I think, to get the full 3 buff. Or maybe... Wait a second. I actually might now. I don't know if I need a vest. Does the vest actually provide much? This I do not know. I'm gonna bake this tater up real quick while we get warm. Seems like a good idea. Start growing potatoes and make a survival camp for people loaded with food and fire. Yeah. You know, there was someone last season doing that. I could show you on the map where they were. I don't know if they're here this season though. I just they were up by Lukau in a house off by itself. I just haven't gotten that spawn. I haven't ran by that place this whole season. They're really nice people though. And if you're you know, you're a dedicated PvEer, it might be the perfect group for you. Mr. Gray, is that one of them, True Dog? It was a dude, it was a guy and a gal, at least the time that I was there. But I don't remember Mr. Gray or Mickey D. Is that who it was? That was Sanctuary? See, these guys know. These guys know. Lexu, there's a group for you. We're hooking you up. Mr. Gray and Evergreen. That's right. Yeah, Mr. Gray and Evergreen. There we go. I said Mr. Gay. No offense. My bad. Yeah, there you go. Fuck, if I had a map, I could show you where they were. They aren't there anymore. You, Lexu, you and Elk should link up. I think Elk's doing something similar. He's more of a trader than maybe just help freshies, maybe. But I'm sure you guys could combine your efforts, potentially. But I don't know if Elk has a family or what. I don't know. Heard rumors they're arms dealers. Secret arms dealers. Damn, Benji. I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't uphold that. It was in his contract. If he did anything, any sort of actions detrimental to the team or something, he would lose his guarantee. And he signed that shit. And then he went and he got into it with a fan. Like, dude, what's your... Like, why would you ever give a shit with some stupid fan on the sideline? Apparently, he had a history with that guy, too. That guy, I guess, trolled him last year when he was with Seattle. Crazy, dude. Crazy story. You roll as a solo, but have some runners? Nice. He got baited? Yeah, no, obviously. Did you hear he's going to get sued, too? He's probably going to get sued. This DK Metcalf apparently said that the dude called him the N-word and said his mom was the C-word. but it seems like there's no evidence, despite all the cameras and shit. Your buddy heard everything? Really? What did he actually say? Did he call him by his full name like the dude claimed? He's actually working with a friend of mine, Dad's, who's attorney. Oh my God. Small world. Detroit's not that big of a place. Not anymore, at least. I don't think I'm going to get the third buff, but maybe. For the sake of science, we'll see. We'll wait for just a second. I would love to, if possible. Oh, we got a new feature at Meld Studio. What is it? Widgets now have Stream Deck support. Oh my God, you guys, you know what? That means I can press a button and drop confetti now. Wow, that's amazing. Philip, you made it to the Discord. Hell yeah. He was baiting and talking trash the whole game. Nothing racist or anything, but about his visitors without crossing a line. Yeah, and you know what, Benji? This could have been his plan all along because he knows DK is a hothead. And now he's probably going to get a couple $1,000,000 because the dude decided to lie. And he's probably going to get to sell Sue, what's his name? Whoever went on Shannon Sharp's show and was saying, oh, yeah, I've got evidence, or I've got an inside source saying he dropped the N-word. And it's like, dude, he's also suing the Lions for lack of security. Yeah, well, I hope he doesn't plan on being a season ticket holder for the rest of his life, because that's probably not going to happen now. Damn, bro. That's I mean, I'll say this: that dude's cheesy as fuck. That dude is cheesy as fuck for doing that. Because to me, it does all seem like a setup. But also, DK, the way that dude reacted was like, dude, you can never do that. You absolutely cannot ever do that. If you guys are wondering what the fuck we're talking about, during an NFL game on Sunday, a fan... Oh, there's the Wolves. Oh, well, fuck them. We'll get food elsewhere. But a fan was trolling a player, one of the star players of a team, who's on a huge contract. He's making like, I don't know, 25 mil, 30 mil a year. And he was just trolling him all game, and he's got a history with this player of sitting. I guess he sits behind the visitor's bench is probably what happens, and he just, you know, yells at the people and trolls them and shit, trolls the players. Well, one of the guys going into the NFL, he had a history of being like really hot-headed and getting in fights, and I think he had some legal trouble too at the time when he was drafted. It actually cost him like a draft spot and all that, but yeah, professional instigators, exactly. But anyways, the player ended up getting so, you know, spun out, so raging out of it, you know, so pissed off over it that he like grabbed the guy, went up to him, grabbed him by the shirt. And remember, this dude's, the fan's up in the stands, like over the wall and everything. So he grabs him by the shirt and pulls him down and like rips his shirt. And then basically he swings at him. He misses. He doesn't connect on the swing, but he clearly makes a swing at the dude's face. And it's just instantly like, what are you doing, dude? Like, that's gonna. If the first thing they announced was that he was suspended for the last 2 games of the season, the last 2, and his team's fighting for a playoff spot. And then also, it was later uncovered that there was a stipulation in his contract where if he did anything detrimental to the conduct of a player on the team, or whatever the phrasing is, that he would lose all his guaranteed money, which is like $25 million. And so now he's going to lose that too. And then on top of it, apparently he immediately came out and said the guy called him an N-word and blah, 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 all this stuff. Well, there's like people were filming it and shit and all that, and there's no evidence showing that ever happened. I don't I don't think he had legal problems. And I thought he had like some sort of issue besides an injury, Benji. I don't know. You might have to look it up. I might be wrong. He's also been in the league for like 6 or 7 years now, so it was a while ago. Yeah, see, well, so now he's going to get sued for defamation. And the thing is, if you're like a really famous person, it's hard to sue for defamation. But when you're not a famous person and you're suing someone who's famous and has a platform like that, then it's a lot easier to win. Yeah, and that's the thing, Benji, is Detroit is like 83% black or something. So if you drop the N-bomb in Detroit, you're going to end up dead. Like you're going to end up, someone's going to find you in a fucking trash bin eventually, you know? Like it's not something you can do. I mean, you shouldn't be able to do it anywhere ever, of course, but in Detroit specifically, it's the blackest city in America, like statistically. Yeah, that's also Benji. I was like, that's why I was also kind of like, I don't know about this. And I think the first person I heard say it was like Chad Johnson or whatever. Yeah, you don't get away with that stuff in Detroit. Like, in Detroit, there's a lot of like, you know, crazy gangs and shit. Like if he actually did that and it became public, that guy honestly would probably end up dead. So, but the fact that he's immediately suing and all that, it's like, it seems like he knows he has a case. But yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy. This is why I don't understand why people watch soap operas. Just watch NFL football. That's all you need. Yeah, I was like 2 miles from Detroit. I was on, or 3 miles. I was on 11 Mile. Yeah, see, well, it's yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, man, if you're gonna say that, it better be true. Because if it's not, because you're basically condemning someone when, you know, they're accused of that. So, yeah. But yeah, if you're a professional athlete worth millions of dollars, you got to just like, you know, just dust that shit off. You can't listen to that. It's like dealing with trolls in Twitch chat or whatever, you know? Just ban them and ignore them or whatever. Rip 45 mil. Yeah. Yeah, he can still make it as long as he doesn't get cut or injured. The funny thing is he's the leading receiver on the team, so they're probably not going to cut him. Let's be honest. Right before the playoffs, probably not happening. You know, I need to... I can hotbar this, but it doesn't matter because I'm triple carrying. I forgot about that. Trying to think... Where should I go first? DayZ drama since I died? Dude, I ran into Susan. Yeah, Jeff, the NFL has a long history of questionable punishments. I remember there was a time where like a domestic dispute was less of a punishment than like pissing hot for cannabis. You know? Yeah, we ran into Susan in Exodus. They didn't murder me. Great success. Stopped by Radio Chinaris and Toplin, and they gave me a gun because they know of the greatness of Milton, you see. Come to find out. So, saw some of that during dinner. Nice. Yeah. Nah, man, I just been dicking around, and then I found something good. So now we're trying to go back to to one of my stashes at least. The problem is going to be finding it. Unfortunately, we'll be able to pull it off, but it's not going to be easy. I've got a house picked out. So yeah, Seawell, if you're gonna end up playing, I'll show you what it looks like. Hopefully Seawell's gonna be joining the server any day now. Perhaps even tonight. He might be booting up his stream right now for all I know. You are? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you need to start playing on this server. This is kind of a okay, there's a path here. I was gonna say that's random. I was gonna say my blood must be coming back because the color's looking a little better. Thanks again, everybody who came in and right off the rip, man, became members to the YouTube. And thanks again to Cam and Willis for those donos and the gift donos and the other 2 donations. I'm trying to remember who sent the second donation. Let me see real quick. Oh, the second one was Bert, not Ernie. That's right. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Dude, I think that puts me at like 30 members right off the rip. That's insane. I was not expecting that. Yeah, thank you again, dude. Thank you again. I was not expecting that. So thank you guys. Helped me build up the channel. And then Mr. Wampa gifted us 10 subs. I can't be forgetting about Twitch, too. Mr. Wampa gifted 10 subs over on Twitch as well, which is freaking awesome, dude. Thank you, sir.
That Quell Gaming has become a YouTube member.
Quell Gaming. Thank you, Quell Gaming. Guys, if you haven't followed the homie Seawell, he's going to be streaming on this server real soon. There's his sub button. Make sure you give him a sub. Hopefully he's bringing back. He used to have a character he ran around with called Johnny. I really hope he brings Johnny back. He had a nice, hilarious voice mod. You know what it sounds like when you inhale a bunch of hydrogen from a balloon? Fucking hilarious shit. He's a really funny dude. And he's got a ton of videos up already. Go give him some love. Hydrogen? Yeah, helium. I said hydrogen, didn't I? You know what I mean, Seuss. Thank you for correcting my non-chemistry intelligent ass. Hector, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Just making our way down south. I just can't not correct it. It's fine. You know, everybody probably heard that and was like, wow, this guy's an idiot. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, it was nice to finally hit it. The 500. Thank you, Hector. I appreciate you, man. Bet the sky breathes air. Yeah. What do you like? Not study your table, your periodic table of elements? That's helium, streamer. Actually, streamer. All right, let's see. Is this I'm like right outside Nadbor, maybe? Maybe. It's going to be kind of hard to figure out when it's foggy as fuck out here. Only guy not playing some Roblox brain rot game. I still to this day have never seen a Roblox game. I don't even know what they look like. Hope you're having a good one, Luke. Welcome in. I don't even know what a Roblox game looks like. Isn't it like a money pit for like kids games? It's brain rot. Hey, thanks for that follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's like mindless kid games that you have to like constantly pay more money to play. Fuck all of those developers. Like, seriously. Oh, man. Hank just got Roblox. Fought it forever. Oh, no. Yeah, the kids don't know what it is, so they just do it. They go over to their friend's house and don't understand that their friend's dad is a lawyer and makes fucking boatloads of money. They don't get it. Damn kids. If they don't know what money is, they better know what the belt is. Seuss, you're going to end up on like the 5th or 6th page of the newspaper one of these days. I can feel it. I can feel it. I wish I knew exactly where I was. I kind of don't right now. For nothing kids related. All right. Fair enough. Hopefully not. This is DayZ, Luke. So right now I am in the zombie apocalypse. It's basically a gigantic sandbox, open world. Think Grand Theft Auto with no missions. And instead of NPCs, there's just zombies. It's good stuff. Pretty good stuff. What road is this? There's a Mexican server that's a nightclub. Hey, thanks, Sewell. Thank you. You go there and just dance? Are you serious? Where's the notification? Is that a sticker, Sewell, or is that a... Let's see, does that look different than the... I'm so not in touch with... Oh, damn. All those chats are gone. Let's see. Is that different? I don't know the difference between the stickers and the whatchamacallits. Hey, Luke, thanks for stopping by. Baited? No, not this time, Seuss. Somebody did that the other day, but I didn't think it was... Okay, super sticker? All right. I don't know if there's a notification for that. Actually, let me check real quick on the labs here. Real quick, 1 second. Hopefully we don't get mauled by a bear or tied up by Exodus. Let's see. YouTube, super chats, members, and subscribers. Huh. So there's nothing for the stickers. All right. Well, at least I see them on my chat overlay. At least we get them there. Yeah, super stickers. I think you can just pick a sticker and they're like preset prices or something. And then it sends a highlighted sticker in the chat. It's basically a super chat, but with a sticker attached as well. And then I guess maybe you can't write a message for those. I'm not sure how it works. Regardless, thank you, Sewell. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Don't die over silly notification. See, well, I had all this shit set up, but I didn't have it enabled. Yeah, YouTube pays a higher percentage, but I made it so my memberships are only $1.99. AdSense I don't get until I hit 1,000 subscribers. So 500 is like the foot in the door kind of thing, and then 1,000 is when you get, ooh, sweet. We're right where we need to be. 1,000 is where you get like other shit. Get to do like raids and stuff. Although I don't know, I was looking at it. I think I might be able to raid out. I saw something earlier, and I'm gonna try it when I end later. I don't know if there's like a piece of the verification pie that has to be fulfilled or what. But it looked like I'm able to do it at the end of the stream. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, see, well, it's so weird because I've had mixed. I've had people tell me it works at 500. I've had people tell me it doesn't work till 1,000. When I've looked it up, it said 1,000. But also sometimes AI is wrong. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Trying to remember. Yeah, it's mysterious. There's only one way to find out for sure. I know for a fact I won't have ads until 1,000, though. That is for sure. Which is fine by me. Enjoy the ad-free viewing while you can. It's unlimited supply. I'm not too good for fractions of a penny. Well, and it's just like with Twitch Turbo, you know, they still pay out the portion of ads you would have gotten on YouTube. You know what I mean? Yeah, Elk, you can ask questions. I don't mind. It's a little different, like, if I don't know you or anything, and you just immediately start, like, self-promoting and shit. But you've been hanging for a minute. And I know you stream because I shouted you out earlier, so... Yeah, if you have questions about that stuff, I'm not shy to help. I helped Dee Dee set up her stream. We still got to tie up one loose end with her stream, though. Hey, good luck, Seuss. And thanks for the Prime, my friend. I think I can't remember if you subbed or you membered over on YouTube or if you got a gift, but regardless, man, I appreciate your support. No, I don't use OBS. I use Meld Studio. The reason I use Meld Studio is because I can multi-stream to as many platforms as I want for free, and it's also much less complicated. OBS and Streamlabs to me have too many options, too many features that are not explained, and it's hard to find accurate information on how to use it all. So, yeah, thank you, Seuss. I appreciate you, man. Enjoy your night. What's left of it. God damn, Shin Kicks. Holy shit. 20 gifts. Bro, thank you so much. That is a fat gift. Holy shit. If you guys are getting hooked up with a membership, make sure you give Shin Kicks some gloves. I'm gonna read these names off once they stop popping up, dude. Thank you so much. Fucking awesome, brother. OBS is overwhelming, Elk. It's not just you, brother. It is not just you, I promise. It's only not overwhelming for people that have been streaming for the last 10 years on OBS. That, you know, we're able to learn each feature one at a time, you know? All right. Who all got that? Jesus, dude. Thank you. 20 gifted, man. Oh, we got Hector, Danny, Chemo, Maddie Matters. Not me. Someone else. Eck, Transporter, Bridge Troll. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Shin Kicks. Thank you, dude. Pacific Northman, Ghost, Brennan, Kiz, that Tylenol, Majin, Peril, Filthy, Lurker Louie, Johnny. Lawyering Tuna. Hey, I know that guy. You guys know him. There's Sweet Gooch. I believe Sweet Gooch, isn't he one of the admins on the server? And then finally, Wasted Wonder. Hell yeah, dude. Jeff, how did you dodge that? Are you subbed, Jeff? Living like Andrew. Holy shit. More gifts. Dude. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Does Jeff get one? Does Jeff? Oh my God. Seawill. Jesus, guys. We're going to be reading these names. Let's see. Let's see. Will Jeff to get a free sub? Oh, there's Spoonie. Spoonie got one. Jeff, how did you dodge this? Unbelievable. They're still coming in. Ronnie Z, look at that. Look at that. Dude, thank you guys. Holy shit, man. That was 40 subs in like 2 minutes. You guys are insane, man. Shin kicks, thank you. Living like Andrew, thank you. Mr. Sewell. Let's read these names real quick. Holy crap. Oh my God, we got more. Dude, Elk. What the fuck? You guys are insane. Captain Doozer, Big D's. Blake, Supernova, hell yeah. Nick, hell yeah. DD Exodus, awesome. Living like Andrew, Jam Sleazy. Mr. Wang, that is, Jam Sleazy. Ivan, Izzy, Gloom, Cave Squatch. Holy crap, you guys. Spoonie, J-Dog, Milan, Lotta, Barf, Tuckles, Hyper, Mr. Ronnie Z. Jeff, do you have receiving gift subs enabled? Do you have it enabled? Okay, I see you got one. Holy shit, you guys. I can't even keep up. All right. Oh my God. Francis. Tomb. All right, we're on Elks now. I stay losing. Oh, hell yeah. Sleeper, Northern. Jeff got one, finally. There we go. Klaus got one. Awesome. Oh, my God. David, Mood, Shin Kicks. Oh, wait. No. That's just the chat. My bad. Anubis. Menace got a free one. John Jones. Chimba. Hell yeah. Snake Eyes. Astra. CISO. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, these are some awesome freaking people. Hot Elk. Arcade. Dude, thank you. Oh, from Money. Thank you, Andrew. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit.
After Minnick
Elite
tipped
Vortex.
$10 through Super Chat. The elf on the shelf ate my last chicken wing.
Dominic, a.k.a. Wampa Stompa. Dude, you guys are fucking insane. Holy crap. Marvin. Big Slim. We're on Seawells now. I've learned not to sound out some of these names. Impact Redefined. Also known as Mickey. Jules, also known as OG. Barrington. Hell yeah, dude. These are fucking awesome people, man. Kennel. Richard. A-Rock gets a freebie. Leet. Sin. Or Sid, rather. Salty. Oh, we're on Bert Not Ernie now. Damn, you guys. Thank you so much. Salty Tater Tot. By the way, Salty Tater Tot is the one that kind of exposed me to the community and exposed the community to me. He kind of kicked it all off.
At Pacific Northman
very
tipped
important
$5
dude.
Canadian through Super Chat.
Pacific.
THX at Shin Kicks J. Jeff K tips $6.90
Happy
because they are
holidays to all in
extremely
chat.
well endowed
I
and
enjoy
need
your
some
stream
space in
buds.
those pants. Your boy's locked in. Can't keep El Jefe Jeffy Chrome down.
Love it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my God. There's so much going on. There's notifications on top of notifications. I've never had this problem. Salty got a gift. That makes me happy. Tammy, Gremlin Shrimp's wife. Bossy. Oh, fuck yeah. Bossy got one. Dude, thank you guys so much. Gifted membership raid. Dude, that is insane. Like, pretty much everybody's green now, except for Soat. Poor Soat. All by himself. Dominic, thank you for the tip. Pacific Northman, thank you for the tip. Jesus. Jeff K, thank you for the tip. You guys are insane, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was a hell of a run right there. God damn. It's like it won't even load it on YouTube. You're green, Klaus. You made it. Timber dodged. Also, if you guys if you don't have gift subs enabled, you have to actually make it so they're enabled. Should be blue, yeah. Do you want to be a mod, Klaus? I'll mod you. Let's see. How does this work? I don't know if it works this way. We'll see. That might not work. Might not do it that way. Man, I don't know what to say, guys. That was an insane amount of gifts. I'm trying to my viewer activity feed is not working. Try it without that. I should try it without Klaus Cooper 1. Yeah, I think I have to manually do it on YouTube. We'll get Klaus down. You actually might be able to do it, Sewell. If not, then I know Alex would be able to, because I gave him full permissions. Holy crap. I need to get some food. Holy shit. I forgot about that. You guys kind of distracted me a little bit. What were we doing again? Oh, yeah, I've got really important loot. Thank you guys so much. Like, I mean, that was so much support. I'm trying to get this thing to load. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can do the fan funding feed. Oh, okay, sweet. We got everything. So first of all, we had 5 of you at the very start before I even went live, subbed. Then Willis gave 10, Cam gave 10, Seuss, MG, Philip, Elk all became members. Cam gave 5. We got $5 dono from Willis, $2 from Bert. Seawell joined. Seawell sent the super sticker. And then we got 10 from Living Like Andrew, 10 from Seawell, 20 from Elk, 5 from Seawell, 10 from Bert and Ernie, $10 from Dominic, and 5 Canadians from Pacific Northmen, Pacific Northmen. Thank you guys so much. Not to mention the gifted and the resub prime over on Twitch from Dominic and Seuss. You guys, this has been like an insane stream. Like, I feel like I've done nothing content wise other than just say thank you so many times. But seriously, thank you. You guys are fucking awesome, man. Making the old dreams come true here. Seriously, I was not expecting that. If I would have had 10 memberships at the end of the stream, I would have been so happy. I would have been so happy. I don't know. There's some stiff competition out there, A-Rock. There's this guy runs a fishing camp. He's got some pretty damn good vibes over there. There's a crash down that way. Yeah, I put out a lot of videos that I ended up taking down because I was kind of sad of how few views they got back like in the early days, man. And it's very nice to have because what happens, you know, when I release a new video, which I certainly will soon, obviously I've been releasing those small episodes that Alex Fu edited for us. Another shout out to that awesome dude. Oh. Hopefully they did I spook him? I think I spooked him. Fuck. I didn't realize I was right next to these deer, but by the time I edit out like a really good next video, one that I put a lot of effort into or something. It's so nice because I'm gonna have 500 people to show it to right off the rip, 500 plus. It's so nice. Have I heard A-Rock's real voice? You won't break character and show his real voice? I thought that was his real voice. I don't think he's even role playing. I think A-Rock's just being himself, 24/7. Trying to remember, is it this way or that way? We might be running for a minute here, finding out where this house is. Semi close to these power lines. A-Rock doesn't even know what a computer is. A-Rock's got Neuralink, and when he wakes up, he's just here on Lake Jantar. Exactly. Real voice, no old man face. The governor's really some 18-year-old kid in Kentucky? That I doubt. Unless he's got the best voice mod ever. The least obvious voice mod of all time. It's possible. It is possible. All right, I guess first things first, I should probably see if anyone's taken this house yet. I can't quite remember where I buried my loot. That'll be fun. The governor sounds like he might have smoked a pack a day for
At Living Like Andrew
years.
tipped $5 through Super Chat. Spoony licks Gov's toes.
Spoony licks Gov's toes. Love it. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Ooh, somebody's been here within the last 2 to 6 hours. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but guns don't spawn in trees. I hope it's a streamer. I'm going to switch it out with the CR. Hopefully it's a streamer and they come back and go, I was stream sniped. I love it. I love it. I'm sorry. Anyways, I was about to say the same thing. That kid's probably smoking 10 packs a day. Yeah, he sounds like, he might have put back a few smokies back in the day. No, not being disrespectful. I was a smoker too. Just not, luckily I quit at like 25 or whatever age it was. All right, I think I buried my shit over here maybe. Classic Milton troll sesh. Exactly. I can't remember quite where I buried this. Maybe this tree? No, maybe this tree? Wait, I remember I was looking at trees and I was like, well, I can't pick a tree that someone will potentially cut down. So I think I was semi-smart about it, right? It was probably maybe these trees? I actually totally can't remember where I buried this. Snatch. Man, I saw that movie so long ago. I can remember the cover of the movie. But I can't remember what the movie's actually like about. Or anything from the movie. Anything of remote significance. I got sirens outside. I was like, what the fuck? Police are showing up? Do you like dogs? I am a dog lover. I don't have a dog right now, and every single day I think about getting one. True story. Hey, what's up, Mock? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you, sir. Do I have a shovel? Yeah, I got the shovel. Yeah, I want to find... I'm thinking the best path for me, instead of getting a puppy, is to just do a rescue. I think I'm going to rescue maybe like a Doberman or a German Pinscher. One that's, maybe already a couple years old, needs a home or whatever. Sometimes people get dogs like that, and they don't realize that they are kind of a lot of work, but, I mean, this is my job. I'm home all the time, especially with you guys being as fucking generous as you've been. I mean, goddamn. Gives me a lot of hope for the future. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a dog in 9 to 12 months. Yeah, you can always rescue a puppy. Very, very much so. But there's a lot of chances with like Dobermans and German Pinschers because of just the fact that they are kind of a needy breed. And I didn't want to get one when I was, if I was going to be working away a lot of the time, but I don't know. Probably won't be doing that anytime soon, hopefully. Oh, is that it sure is. Just what we're looking for. Yeah, the rescues are amazing, yeah. And I figure, dude, there's going to be Dobermans and German Pinschers out there that, maybe they didn't do so well with kids or like the other dog or something. And people, they kind of give up on them or whatever. So that's when I can come in, swoop in and give that dog a home. Sounds like a good time to me. And I don't know, like my last dog, I got him as a puppy, and I loved having him as a puppy, but I also, I know the pet population issues are a real thing and all that, so I guess if I can avoid feeding into it, I'll at least try. Yeah, exactly, Dominic. A lot of them, Dobermans, I mean, they're amazing dogs. Especially if you're around all day long and you can have that 24/7 best friend, dude, they are the shit. If Monza wasn't sleeping right now, he'd be chiming in talking about his Doberman. I think he lost his pup a couple years ago. I lost my German Pinscher summer before last. He got cancer at 12 and a half. I thought, yeah, he was right, John. Spay and neuter your pets, and also, adopting is a very great alternative to getting a puppy. But yeah, last year my dog got cancer, or 2024 summer of that. In his breed, I think they average, usually they live to about 14 or something. So it was pretty unexpected. And, he was very healthy, went for walks all the time and all that stuff. So it was real sad. And it was too sad for me to go out and get a new dog right off the rip. It's been about a year and a half now, and I'm really starting to get the itch. Starting to get, starting to feel ready for the next pup, the next best friend. So I'll probably get there soon. So this is where I'd love to build, if possible. The fact that I came here on a whim and someone clearly has been here recently because there's a gun sitting in the tree does not make me super happy. I was hoping I'd find a place that's not well, traveled and all. But there's going to be some people. The plan is I'm going to leave some notes out. Hey, this is Milton's place. Please don't take my stuff or whatever. I was gonna once I built, because I'm one box of nails I think is only going to give me one door, and then I'll want to build up that window, and then I'll want to build up another door there. That's like 2-3 boxes worth of nails, probably. So it's going to be a process. One that doesn't begin until we find those freaking nails, wherever they may be. All right, we're going to warm up for a minute. What time is it? Boom. Timeout. All right. We'll see where we're at here real quick. We're at 5:03 on YouTube. I don't know. I think it's updated. Yeah, okay. All those things are updated. Sweet. 469 on Twitch. 69. Beautiful. I'll be right back in just a second, though. I need to take a piss real quick. Right back. Give me a moment. All right. We're back. Hell yeah, burnout, Ernie. Get you some, my friend. And your stream won't go. Your stream won't grow unless you keep pressing go live. So that's a wonderful plan. You should hit it, my friend. Especially you guys that, work full time and stuff. Try and take advantage when you got a little extra time, if you do. During the holiday holiday season, whatever. I'm a little loopy today. You're live right now? Really, Klaus? Live on what? OnlyFans? Do you stream, Klaus? Or are you just messing around? You're just messing around, right? Let's see. Let me see if Mr. Klaus streams. Alive. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Have 4 hours of work yet? Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, how do I not have 2 buffs? Seems like it's one of those delayed ones. Only claws. I'm gonna have to kill that. Drop that. Put that there. I've got the rifle now. Just go ahead and drop all these bullets real quick. Do a little hunting. I think how much space do I got? That's a lot of space for meat right there. I should bring this just in case some bullshit goes down, you know what I mean? It happens all the time. Cuss too much when you die. Oh, that's right. You're the half PCer. I hope you can get your build together soon, man. That would be absolutely great. Got to get you out in these Livonia lands. Where do those deer go? They're real close. You try not to spook them this time. Oh, they're this way. Going the wrong way. Yeah, I was saying I'm a little loopy today. I went to bed late as shit, like I always do, and then I think it was maybe, I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock last night. When I crossed over the 500 and put my application in on YouTube, and I woke up at like, I don't know, 8 o'clock or something this morning. And I already had the email that it was approved and that I could add my, or I could start putting my my emotes out for them to, because they got to approve those too. So I had to do that and then like link my AdSense or whatever the hell. And then I was just awake for a while. So I didn't get much sleep and I ended up taking a long nap, which was nice. But hopefully I'm going to try and get started a little earlier tomorrow. All right. Yeah, this could be our future house. Who knows? Drop that. Boom. All right, I need to get some more wood. See how that fit in there just perfectly? Just enough. One more steak and I wouldn't have been able to take it. Thanks again to everyone for showing up, hanging out, and all those insane donos today, man. There are a couple on Twitch, too. I appreciate Mr. Wampa with, I think he gifted, what was it, 10 subs earlier? Freaking crazy, man. Benji with the emotes. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But yeah, Wampa gave out 10 subs earlier. Seuss resub too with the Prime. And then just an insane amount of gifts over on YouTube. Really appreciate you guys so much. I wasn't expecting it. That's for sure. Really was not expecting it. Well, I'll keep coming back. I think at this point I've invested enough time. It would be super silly to turn back now. Really super silly, right? I didn't restart my fire. Whoops. The food's still cooking, though, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Will I be able to keep that or not? I have to eat up all this fat. First things first. Fat takes up the most space. Eat her up. All right. Well, let's see. Probably eat as much food as I can. And then maybe... Yeah, go loot the military industrial area. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I feel like it's possible a box of nails could spawn there. Or maybe some pliers. Something that I need at least. Probably spawns in there. Actually don't need that rag anymore, that extra rag. Yeah, maybe I can find a scope for those Tundra too. I love the Tundra. Great gun. Never know, Confused. It's entirely possible. I've got another bag of stuff, which is not too far from here. All right, I want to take a heading. See. Oh, this is almost... So from there, it's... Okay. So it's south, southeast. Okay, got it. Crouch, how we doing, brother? How are you? Hey, man, we finally hit our 500 today. Can you believe it? The day finally came. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you've been having some good adventures. I'm trying to... I know this is shocking, but I'm trying to find some nails. I've got a house picked out and everything. No, Uncle Jess, I'm not on official. I'm on Heybarmby's Livonia. Community server. It's very close to official. Some of the building stuff's a little harder to find. And then this is Livonia with the Sakal mod on, so it's like, you know, late fall, early winter. Need a break from DayZ, yeah. I've had many months-long breaks from DayZ. Sometimes you just find another game that you're interested in. Sometimes sometimes you just get sick of playing DayZ. It happens. You play Livonia too? Yeah. I love Livonia. It's a great map. And this server pretty much, I think they plan on only residing on Livonia. Can't wait for Badlands. Thanks for that follow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Badlands as well. Gonna be good. I just hope they release like a full map this time instead of releasing it in bits and pieces like they did. Do they always have it on winter? No. So this is the 3rd season, and it's the first time that they've really messed with the weather. The first 2 seasons were just regular Livonia. AKA, it just rained all the time. Basically. It's constantly raining. It's gonna be twice the size of Cherno. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. There's something about like a map professionally made by the developers. Yeah, the cold's tough, but I think I mean, don't quote me. Ropane teased last time he was here. He teased that they've already got some ideas about what they're gonna do with next season, but I don't have a clue. So. But I doubt they're going to do winter 2 times in a row. The seasons since I've been here have lasted like 2 to 3 months. So right now I think we're like kind of halfway through this one. Maybe not quite halfway. We're a month into it. Yeah, if that's going to be as big as they're teasing, then I really hope maybe we give it a go on this server on Badlands, because a map really big like that I think would be great for factions, especially with how many factions there are now. The map on this server is just littered with factions. There's factions everywhere. There's not enough places for all the factions. It's a popular server. I would guess it might still be fully popped too. Yeah, Cave, you caught a gifted. Thanks for coming in and saying thank you. We had a couple donos. This is my first monetized partner stream on YouTube, so yeah, exactly, Elk. It would be really, really cool to do that, put this on a massive map. I think there's like Rostov or Banov or whatever, which would be really fun too. Just got into DayZ this year. Nice. Yeah. There's never a bad time to get into DayZ. It's actually more popular this year than it's really ever been, I think. It's been doing great. I want to say they hit their all-time player high last October, 2024. That was when Sakal came out. So there was just lots of hype overall. But somehow this game, it just refuses to die off. I think it's the freedom you have within it and all the content creators, how you're able to mod things on it. So a lot of the community servers and stuff kind of kept this game alive. And content creators from the early days. Oh, he's an OG on here? Nice. Yeah, you should give it a whirl sometime, man. Or you said you just got into it. Yeah. Never mind. But yeah, it's worth learning. Those first like 1,000 hours are so much fun too. Your first couple lives, you just struggle. Then you start to slowly get the hang of shit. And then like after a while you win your first PvP fight and your heart's just beating out your chest. Those are good times. Very good times. I've never had a game that gets my adrenaline pumping like DayZ does. I've heard Smoke talk about how Tarkov does it more so for him, but I don't understand how Tarkov could be more intense when it's like, you know, it's a PvP focused game where you know there's going to be like scavs and enemies close by because all the maps are tiny, so... Uh-oh, what'd you do, Cave? Did you lock yourself in a house and now you gotta bust your way out? You don't know the code? That's actually pretty hilarious. Oh, you come from Rust, yeah. I've heard Rust is a very toxic and unforgiving game. I've never played it. I've only barely watched streams. I've probably watched 3 hours worth of Rust streams. To me, it just looks like a shitty cartoon. I don't know. I can't get into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just looks terrible. Rust is indeed a shitty cartoon. That's why it's fun. Fair enough. I mean, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, it looks like Minecraft. Yeah, kind of. Oh, you watch it and don't play? Fair enough. There's a lot of people that watch DayZ but don't play. That's what makes watching it fun? Fair enough, yeah. Won't play it, though. That's funny. People always compare DayZ and Rust. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Why am I always running right up on bears? They just spawn that shit in. My family's originally from Wisconsin, but I was a military brat and then I was in the Army. I live in Nebraska now. But I'm trying to move out of here because I'm sick of winter. Trying to move. Oh, baby. I need not a better invitation. This should be our perfect heading right here. Which way are we going? Southwest. Beautiful. Let's go see if we can find that. That might be a tough one to find with all these woods. We'll see. Really don't have a northern accent. Yeah, I never lived in Wisconsin, but my family's from there, and I have a lot of family that live there still, so I go there a lot. Well, I used to, but I don't much anymore. You're in Wisconsin? Nice, Bert. Hell yeah. Yeah, Wisconsin's pretty sweet. I was in Wisconsin just briefly. I went to week 2 of the Packers season with my folks. Went and saw the Packers-Commanders game when Shroud first got into Russ. Really big. It was amazing to watch, yeah. He was big into RP? No shit. You don't like Wisconsin? Well, where are you at, Bert? It depends. Some cities are... Like, my family's originally from La Crosse, and La Crosse is kind of a rundown shithole. Yeah, it's too cold. The winters suck. The winters really suck. Green Bay's nice. I love the area around the stadium and shit. It's so cool. But I've been to Green Bay probably I've been there for 2 games, and then I've been there for 3 or 4 shows. I used to be a tour manager for a band, so I've been through Green Bay 2 or 3 times for concerts. Oh, look. Spotted. Northeast by the border? Yeah, you're way up there then. Bratwurst, cheese, beer, and football. Yeah, you're making me hungry. Making me hungry. The obligatory Wisconsin belly. You just know they've been drinking beer and eating cheesy brats their whole lives. Mom owns a house block or 2 away from the stadium. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Captain, we had a bunch of gifts earlier. I wish I could tell you who did it. Bridge Scroll, also, thank you for coming in, guys, and saying thank you for those gifted. This is my first monetized stream. We just hit partner yesterday and got approval, so, man, a bunch of people, it was completely unexpected, but a bunch of people came and gifted, not subs, memberships earlier. So thank you to all those wonderful folks. I've got a list. Bird Not Ernie, Seawell, Elk, Seawell again, Living Like Andrew, Shin Kicks, Willis, Cam again, Willis again. Thank you guys so much. Like, seriously, y'all are freaking awesome. It's a party. Yeah, we made it to monetize. A-Rock, you know, I feel like since we're not getting the Christmas trees, the least Ropain could do for us is what you just said. I mean, at a bare minimum. All right, I got to put my game face on for just a second. Just a second. It would be hilarious, though, for Christmas Eve and Christmas, Ropain disables all food. The only way to survive is through cannibalism. I mean, what a better Christmas... What better Christmas event could you think of? Probably none. Probably none. Grenades only and cannibalism. Grenades everywhere. That would be kind of cool. I feel like I have a decent chance being the only guy here. Foot photos for A-Rock for Christmas. A-Rock's already got an entire hard drive loaded. People's foot pictures. I know this. He told me in a Discord DM. All right. Something good. Something good. Well, we got body armor. That's a freaking start. Even if it is badly damaged, I can fix that. Now, how about a gun? How about a gun? A gun? How about a gun? I would definitely take a FAMAS right now. Like, hardcore would totally be so happy with a... Ooh, NBC hood? All right. Time to eat. We need this loot. Loading and clogging up the hard drive with his feet pictures. They're not even real feet pics. They're digital. DayZ feet pics. Terrible. The man's obsessed. Hopeless, some would say. Need a new hard drive? Your 4 terabytes is full. Do you record your streams? I assume. I stopped recording my full stream, and I enabled instant replay. So now I can press a button, and it just gives me the last 20 minutes, which is actually kind of sick. Man, how's there going to be all this stuff but no freaking... Not one gun? And I know nobody's been here because there ain't no way anybody leaves a 5.56 box behind. I know that for a fact. If you craft leather shoes, it makes your feet invisible. Anti-A-Rockers. A-Rock still thinks they're real. Yeah, he treats it like they're real. A devout foot enjoyer. You know, I've had enough of your crap. All right, I think that that one must be kaput. Well, no freaking... Damn, that's a shame. No gun there, huh? No scope? No gun, no scope? Why does the world tease me? When did you get a membership? We had some gift bombs earlier, Menace. I could possibly narrow it down to who gave it to you. Oh, here we go. I thought I heard another zombie somewhere. Let's see if he, this last zombie's got anything for me. Nope. All right. Mission successful. I was kind of worried I wouldn't be able to find that crash, but glad we got it. Side hustle. Started playing DayZ after watching streamers play it? No shit. A-Rock, hell yeah. I actually found the game, and then I found streaming because of DayZ. If I wouldn't have found DayZ, I might have never ended up on Twitch in live streams. Interestingly enough. I didn't know what streaming was before I found DayZ. And this was already in 2020, so I'm just way behind. Hey, Cap. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Have a great night. Much love to you. And thanks for hanging. Thank you, thank you. Have a great Christmas, too. I keep forgetting, like, it's Christmas Eve tomorrow. Already. How'd it happen? Where'd it come from? Where did it come from? I have no idea. Xmas Eve all ready for you? Yeah, it's Christmas Eve morning for you, huh? Very nice. Very nice. $2 p.m. already. Shit. Oh, yeah, okay, that sounds about right. This is about the time you start seeing all the Australian servers, or I'm sorry, Australian streamers getting up, or getting online, rather. Kind of about that time. All right, let's see. That looks like Map Edge, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, we're not trying to go south here. How did I just started going the wrong way, huh? Whoops. Yeah, Shin Kicks. This can be an intimidating game, or it can look like an intimidating game at first. And it's not an easy game, but you're going to meet people in the game that will help you. Because a lot of people I'll say most people that see like someone really new that you like someone like me, I can tell when someone's new in the game. You know what I mean? Just by how they're moving and what they're doing and all that stuff. Oh, that's funny. This heli crash is actually right next to the house. I don't know. I lost the heli crash, but yeah, it's basically right next to the house. Yeah. You ain't lying, Menace. Every year, it gets a little faster. And then, bam, you're like old and crusty. And then, bam, you're dead. You're gone. That's it. Exactly, shin kicks. You know, when you're running with someone and they keep looking back and stopping and staring at you like hurry up, bro. You gotta block the zombies or you're gonna be in red health forever, dude. It's true. It's true. You gotta block those zombies. Pro tip number 1. Block the zombies. Please. You can thank me later. All right, I keep steering off course here. But you know what? I just thought of. I'm pretty sure this takes me almost all the way to where I want to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride this. Ride these power lines here for just a little bit. Appreciate everybody coming in. This is it's my first monetized stream. I just got accepted into the YouTube Partner Plus program. So if you're coming in and you already have a gifted membership, make sure you just say thank you. I think most everybody's still hanging out or lurking. We had a big gift bomb like half an hour ago. So you can probably still say thank you if you just came in for that. But I appreciate everyone chilling tonight. The night before Christmas. Yeah, almost a headshot. Yeah, trust in the power lines. The power lines will never steer you wrong. How we doing on heat? 1 buff. Pristine knife. Yeah, I've got that hatchet still. Probably fine on that. I will be back tomorrow for a Christmas Eve stream. And then I'm doing family stuff Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'm going to stream again tomorrow, which will be Christmas Eve for most of you in the U.S. and Europe. Anyone out in South America, Africa? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But then Friday also. We shall stream again. Oh, hell yeah, Bert. Lurking and working. That's awesome, dude. I love to know that people like to do that. Indeed, Klaus. Indeed. And, yeah, thank you, Dookie, for the support. Somebody gifted you a sub or a membership. Who it was, I'm not sure. I can't remember. But thank you to that person. Had a lot of support today, man. It was not expected at all. I figured maybe a handful. Yeah, maybe I thought maybe I'd get like 10 members, and I was gonna be super stoked for that. I really was. But you guys really showed the fuck up. So thank you so much. I don't know what the end number is here right now. I don't know where we're at. I don't have a clue. It's definitely more than 50. I know that much. So we're starting pretty strong, and I will say it looked like YouTube did a really good job of giving them to people who stop by a lot and chat a lot and all that. I know a handful of you, you come in and maybe you're kind of busy doing something else. You just throw up a like, throw up a lurk or whatever. Like, that shit is so much appreciated. So much appreciated. Yep, Bridge Toll, that you got another one too. Yep. Paying it forward. Too odd. Thank you, Bridge Troll. Hell yeah. You are appreciated. Thank you. Add one more to the list. Yeah, you guys have been insanely generous. So, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you from me. And obviously from you guys to me too. I mean, that's a pretty damn good Christmas. I can't wait to tell my my family, like, hey, I got monetized, and like people gifted memberships. I couldn't believe it. That's crazy. Yeah, happy holidays, everybody. Hope you're all having a decent time. Holidays can be kind of, they can be a tough time for people. Which is really unfortunate. You know what else is unfortunate? Is being a fox against a crossbow. We're not killing no foxes. Who am I kidding? We don't kill foxes here. Not in this stream. Oh, hell yeah, elk. Filling all the roles, baby. That's awesome. Pretty awesome. I wonder if, I was going to say, I wonder if someone lives here yet. Hey, hello? Be a loser with us in the Empire Sea? I've watched, little bits and pieces of that server in the past. Looks interesting. The only thing about it that I'm not a huge fan of is like the PvP zones and stuff. But I don't know, maybe it'd be fun for a day to be a member of the rebellion. Or perhaps a member of the Empire. Who knows? All right. That is that one place, and so I need to go that way. Yeah, I think this mill base is right up here. I think Stormtrooper Milton. PvP zones are abused often. Yeah. That's the problem with them, is that, then people will just like wait for you right on the edge. The moment you get in, kill you or whatever. They'll figure something out to do. There's always someone cheesing a PvP zone. All right, hopefully I'm close to this mill base. I feel like I'm almost there. But feelings don't mean shit in the apocalypse. Super close to buying your own TIE fighter. They have those on the server? That's pretty nutty. TIE fighters flying around, huh? I wonder if my other bag of goodies is still buried around here somewhere. Shane Kicks, have a great one, my friend. Thank you again so much for the gifts. And thank you just for stopping by and hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you. Another wonderful member of the HBL community. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. But have a great Christmas, man. Hope you and your family have a good one. A nice, memorable, for all the right reasons Christmas. We ain't lost. Just slowly finding our way. There's a big difference. All right, cool. This is my my valley, where I'm pretty sure this is where my backpack of magazines is. Somewhere in this area. I don't think any of them are particularly that great, but they exist nonetheless. I wonder if I have a scope in that bag. I actually kind of think that I do. Why am I thinking that I do? Probably because I do, right? You know, let's go, let's see. I think back here somewhere is my backpack. Here in the Valley of the Shadow of Death, or something. It's really hard to spot dig spots in this painting that we've got going this season with the Sakal. The Sakal mod. It's hard to spot those dig spots. Yeah, you're not wrong, Big Troll. You're not wrong. I found probably 5 or 6 buried stashes last season, during season 2, which was freaking awesome. All right. Well, this does improve our quality of life quite a bit. First and foremost, we can ditch the shovel and put that up there. And then, let's see, we'll throw this here. I don't have to, oh no, I've got that kind of backpack. Shit. All right. So we're going to have to swap that out. That's all right. That's fine. And then, let's see, we'll just go ahead and drop all the stuff I don't need. Just a lot of it. Couple bullets here, couple bullets there. You know, if you get to that point where your pockets are really just loaded with loot, and you find one of these dry bags, it's like, man, there's nothing worse than losing a ton of loot. I did that at the very start of stream today. Lost a fucking boatload of loot. I'm still sad about it. I'll probably lose sleep tonight, to be honest. Probably gonna lose some sleep. I'm gonna have to go in that base and try and find a better backpack. But it's about to be dark, which is perfect. Perfect time to loot a mill base. All right. I totally forgot that I had found that as well. That vest. All right. So let's see. All right. Let's go ahead. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Grab the shovel. All right, cool. All right, let's rebury this. I'm gonna have to keep triple carrying just for a little bit. I'm actually just gonna leave the shovel here is what I'm gonna do. Take the crossbow in. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, if someone just happens to walk here, see the shovel, and get my little tiny stash, well, you know, that's just bad luck. And sometimes things don't go the way you want. All right. I could actually... Ooh, yes, I don't have to triple carry. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Beautiful. I'm probably not going to actually use my light, but we'll just put it on. It's about to be dark. Give you guys some brightness here. So let's go check this base out for a minute. I was really hoping I had a scope in that. That's why I dug it up first, because I couldn't remember what the hell loot I had in there. All right. Definitely zombies already. Although I did get pretty close, so they probably already spawned in just for me. Yeah, and a lot of times when you build stick shelters, you do it out of necessity. Like, oh man, I have all this crap. It's especially hard when you don't know the map. Because you probably didn't even have any or much of a frame of reference to where you were building that. I can only imagine you put it in a pretty well-traveled tree line, too. Down south on Livonia is where you can get away with stick shelters. Up north, though, every forest, every tree line is going to be traveled by people because they're just so much more sparse. Down south is where all the trees really are. Where Doug had his little base? No. I'm not sure. Doesn't ring a bell. Not sure. I'm trying to think. Who's Doug with? Is Doug with a faction? Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have a freaking... Oh, no. Not that. There we go. Yep. Ruined. That's actually good. I need to get rid of these damn bolts at some point. I'm getting close to that point where I want to get rid of my crossbow. Ow. There's that little stutter I was talking about earlier. Smack a zombie into a stutter. Oh, Dragon Rooter. He's with the faction. Was in a stand 50 meters from where you are now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Keep our wits about us. Hopefully we don't get run up on and murdered. I don't think they take it away, so if you go below. I'm sure the YouTube developers at this point have figured out that sometimes people like to be assholes, and right before you hit your thing, maybe they troll you by unsubbing or some shit. It seemed to kind of happen a little bit to me. I hit 490 3 separate times. It was kind of funky. But I'm sure once you hit it, and I applied like immediately. Who would do that? Who knows? It's video game streaming can be weird sometimes. Every once in a while, you get some weird folks in who they clearly they want to cause problems and stuff. They make it known. It's a weird thing. It exists. But it was funny because yesterday I made a post thank you so much, we hit 500, and like 10 minutes later somebody unsubscribed. I don't know if it's because they saw my post and they were like, fuck this guy, or like what, but it was just, maybe it was just a coincidence. But I was like, oh shit, maybe I should delete this post. There's always one weird person on every bus and you never see them. Well, it's probably because it's you. Have you ever thought so? Maybe you're the problem this whole time? It was just you? Or do you not get paranoid like that? I get paranoid like that sometimes. Oh, shit. Maybe I'm the reason why nothing's working out. Box of nails, box of nails. Where's the box of nails? Yeah, poor Confused over there. Most accurate name of all time. You guys want to hear something funny? I'm going to share this. But yesterday I tried to go live, and for some frickin' reason, I was having a computer problem. I think it was because of the latest update. But regardless, when I went live, for some reason, only 1/20th or so of the amount of packets of information were getting to YouTube that needed to get there. So my stream went live, but it was just crazy laggy. It just wasn't working, and Confused, like the absolute G he is, came in nice and early to the stream to say hello. But I had ended it because I realized it wasn't working. And poor guy, he got dumped over into Jimmy's stream, and he thought he was talking to me. Pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. It's because you're always frowning, Soat. Ooh, that tanker helmet I think is a good idea. Let's do the tanker helmet. Sorry to make fun of you, Confused, but I thought that was really funny. I had to laugh. I had to share it with everyone. It's hilarious. Poor guy. One of my best supporters. I'm just yeah, Jimmy's probably like, yeah, this isn't my stream. I can't do Australian very well. If I could listen to Jimmy, then maybe I could mimic him right off the rip, but I can't do it. That's so funny. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. Of course, he told me about it right afterwards, so I got to share in the laugh. And now all you guys get to laugh too. Where's my nails? Where's my nails? Where's my nails? You know what else I'm looking for? Where's my damn freaking cooking pot at? I have been live long enough, more than long enough, to find 3 cooking pots, let alone 1. I'm not asking for much here. He said Maddie's not here, but I. That's so funny. If anyone would be a total champ about it, too, right off the rip, it would be Jimmy. G'day, confused. Oh, I think you might be confused. That's terrible. That was bad. That's not very good. I'm not good with the Aussie accent. I got to study it a little more. Be red, be red, be red, be red, be red. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, sweet. All right, we can use the red light. White light you can see from forever away. Red light, not so much. We're not trying to get spotted by our enemies out here. They are sure to be bountiful. Dude, A-Rock really is good with impersonations. He does do a really good gov. I completely agree. Best insulation, medium insulation. Yeah. Can't do it. All about that insulation. Gotta have it. All right. Can I get a good backpack? Like how about either a combat bag or a tactical bag? One of the two. One of the two. Get that good backpack. Oh, a locked door, you say? Someone's over there. Running. No, LJ is another person. So someone has a base there? I just heard someone opening baser doors. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I gotta get away. Because they might be able to see me. Hopefully I don't run into any patches of zombies. Ah, God fucking damn it. Literally the moment I say, are you kidding me? Come on, DayZ. And it's a freaking chief too, of course. All right. I need a fire. I didn't time this out very well with nighttime. Holy crap. Sorry, I just got to tab over 1 second. Yeah, they might have NVGs. It's a very good chance if they live here that they probably got some good shit, right? Well, fuck. Can't loot there. Not with them around. Where am I gonna go? It's pitch dark out. What are my options? See, there's the castle, which I think means the needle's over this way. Let's see, what way am I looking? East? Yeah, let's head east. Shit, actually, you know what? I need to go get that shovel back. Now that me thinks about it. Yeah, I can still carry that shovel. Wait a second. Is this the right place? I don't think it is. What building am I by? I need to be by the police shack. I might be in the wrong valley right now. Pretty sure I am. Okay, yeah. I gotta go over this way. It's really hard to tell where you are in the dark, obviously. And I don't want to use my light now, because on the offhand chance these guys don't have NVGs, then I'd just be giving myself away. Wait a second. Is that... Yeah, okay, that's the police shack down there. Cool. Oh my god, there's like 3 or 4 zombies right here. Oh, nice. I hit him in the feet. All right, last bolt. All right. I don't know if it's going to give me my other one, though. Ah, shit. Of course there's a fucking chief just randomly following me. You son of a bitch. I think if I maybe drop this, then... Yeah, okay, cool. I can grab that bolt. I've only got 2. I can make some more still. All right, now where am I? Okay, sweet. Perfect. My shit is down here. I am jumping all over the place. You guys probably can't tell, but I think I was just like stuck on a rock or something, maybe. See if I can navigate back to this this shovel in the dark. Boom. All right, I gotta find somewhere to do a fire. It's really hard to do that at night because people can see you from everywhere. It's like I kind of need a fireplace to do it. But also, you know, like I don't want to give it away by being in that base when I know someone lives there now, apparently. That is wild. I had no idea. No idea someone lived there. Navigating in the dark. It's not easy, but to be fair, I have been to that dig spot like 4 times now. That's the one I have memorized the most out of all of them. Cartographer. Shin kicks. I was a forward observer in the army. I actually have land navigation training. I'm not saying I'm, you know, really good at it, but I was trained in these things, IRL, believe it or not. Back in my army days. Never found it in the target. If I hadn't just gone there, I probably wouldn't have found it. But since it was super fresh in my mind, it made it easy. I saw 2 like of the kind of medium-sized trees, and I remembered it was right behind that. So it's doable. All right, I got some stuff I can drop if I need to for space. All right. Maybe I can chill in here for a little bit. Let's see if heat goes up enough. See if it takes us into light blue, just being inside. I remember the first time I played DayZ, I paid so much attention to this. And it was before they even had like heat-related sicknesses and stuff. If I was just like even light blue, I'd be like, oh no, I'm going to die. I didn't realize like light blue, yeah, you're not dying at light blue. You lose calories more quickly, but yeah, I confused when I started playing DayZ. I played on Chernobyl for like maybe 5 or 6 weeks. And then I found my first DayZ streamer, and he had a community server on Livonia. So I bought Livonia. This is back when you still had to pay for that. And then, yeah, the rest was history. I spent probably 1,500 hours on Livonia that run. And then I didn't play Livonia again really much at all for a while. I played it on day 1 just a little bit when I got a PC. But yeah, I mean, I got a PC, and that was right when frickin' Namalsk dropped. And after Namalsk dropped, it was like map after map after map. Still to this day, I mean, there's just so many freaking maps. Somebody's coming out with a moon map. Do you guys know anything about this? You guys know what I'm talking about right now? Hold up. Hold up just a second. Where is this? Oh, yeah, here we go. Check this out. All right. Y'all ready for this? DayZ on the frickin' moon. Coming soon. Check this out. Hey, what's up, Elvis? Why does Rise play Texas? Yeah, sniper's dream. Lots of long range shooting there. Can only imagine. Yeah, pretty cool though, huh? I might have to give that a spin for a day if it's not, 700 deep Q wise. It might be. It might be. Yeah, Bones, we had some gifts earlier that were sent out. Looks like you caught yourself a nice gifted membership. Will the physics be different? Nobody knows yet. Nobody knows. MG, that's a new DayZ map coming out. I think it said it was coming out in a couple days or some shit. I don't know. January 1st, maybe? I forgot to pay attention when I was playing it for you guys. So here, watch this. Just don't ask me any questions about it because I'm not watching it. No, it looks like a really cool map. Looks like a great time. Oh, you know what? I've got the brightness on quite a bit too. But yeah, there's going to be a moon map for DayZ coming out. All right, I can almost do a fire and not have to worry. I have no idea what direction I'm facing right now. East. All right, yeah, we'll go that way. Fuck it. Why not? Why not east? Why does Rice play Texas? No base building, but there's nails everywhere. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like what all the loot is and what are the guns. Because if it's just like base DayZ, but like a map that is on the moon, then it's like, all right, this is cool. But potentially, it could be like really cool if there's like less gravity and some weird space weapons and I don't know, space loot and I don't know, space babes and space weed and all sorts of space shit. Could be really cool. But I guess we'll see when it comes out. Soon enough. I think somebody lives up here too. At this military base. Harvesting potatoes and domes. Yeah, I mean, it could be fun. Could definitely be fun. But I'll probably... It's one of those maps that if there's a lot of hype around it, there's no way I'm going to get into it. Just with the huge queue and all. It makes it tough. A lot of times when servers like that pop, they'll give like a lot of the popular streamers prio. But then, these little guys like me get left behind. Not on HBL, though. Oh, no, not on HBL. Hot days and cold nights. Yeah, I wonder if there's, like a PvE element. Space babes, exactly, Bones. I mean, that was the first thing I thought. Maybe there's space babes on the moon. Who knows? I'm confused. Where am I? Where is this rock? Am I at the military hill? Or is this a different hill? This feels like a different hill. See, is the needle? Oh, okay, yeah. I am in a different hill. Oh, well. We're going to be able to do a fire here in a second. Oh, there's actually a reset coming too. And a bear that a ways. I guess I might as well just do a fire now then. Start cooking, or, you know, hitting it as soon as the reset comes. I already have some buffs. Quick synopsis of the day. Well, I spawned in, I was close to Geralto, and I looted like 5 buildings or so, and then had 2 guys run up on me, and so I lost my 30-hour character the first town I went to, like, pretty much right away, which was really unfortunate. After that, I spawned in Bialawa, and the first person I ran into was Susan. She's doing well. She hasn't forgotten about Milton. But it seemed like they were, you know, Exodus was out doing Exodus things. You know, probably totally honorable and non-questionable things they were doing, I'm sure. But they were out doing their thing. So after that, I went to Toplin, and the kind folks at the radio station gave me a gun. So I started looting around Toplin, and I found a code lock. The digital kind. The really good one. The one that everybody wants, you know? So now I literally have everything I need for a base. Oh, killed a bear the other day. Hell yeah, shin kicks. Yeah, if you got the pills, man, you can eat a bear for... Those bear calories will keep you fed for a while. At least that's how it used to be. I know they changed some stuff with the bear meat. I don't know if they nerfed the calories or whatever, but before I think it used to be like the best food you could get. Survive Toplin, yeah, exactly. So I went, you know, and I ran that code lock down to... What the fuck, DayZ? I ran that code lock down to one of my stashes. Just stopped him from mauling you a third time, yeah. That's how it goes. But yeah, it's been awesome. And this stream has been amazing. I had a freaking assload of gifts today, MG. I don't even know how many. I lost count. It was well beyond my wildest dreams. Oh shit, okay, that kind of scared me. I wasn't ready for that. I even saw that zombie when I was coming in. But yeah, man, it was a great first monetized stream so far. Really fucking great. More than I ever could have hoped for. But other than that, I was saying I'll be back tomorrow. I'm still gonna stream for a little bit longer, but after this reset, I'll be back tomorrow, and then Christmas Day I'm not streaming, and then the day after Christmas. Well, a little bit of both, honestly. But memberships. I got a ton of memberships. Which is what YouTube calls subscriptions. So I'm gonna get this fire going. Let's see how many subs, or I'm sorry, members we're starting with here. Where is... Okay. I was trying to figure out where the bark was so I didn't burn myself. I need some more first. I should do a quick I know this is kind of the time that people start going to bed and stuff, so I should do another quick thank you to everybody, because it was a fucking ridiculous day. My best day as a streamer ever. Easily. All right. So on YouTube, before I even started my stream, Confused, Shin Kicks, Willis, Lollercostal, and Cam all got themselves a membership before I had even gone live, which was pretty cool. I was not expecting that. And then after that, let's see. Mr. Willis with 10 gifted memberships. Cam with 10 gifted memberships. And then we had Seuss, we had MG, we had Philip, we had Elk, all become Minutemen as well. And then Cam gifted 5 memberships. Mr. Davis again, Willis with a $5 gift, super chat rather. Bert with a $2 super chat. Sewell got himself a membership. Sewell with a $2 super sticker. Shin Kicks with a 20 gift membership. Living Like Andrew, 10 gift memberships. Sewell, 10 gift memberships. Elk with 20 gift memberships. Sewell with 5 gift memberships. Bert with 10 gift memberships. Dominic, also known as Wampa Stompa, with a $10 super chat. And he gifted 10 subs over on Twitch as well. Oh, hey, there's one right there. Call him. How you doing, man? How you doing? And then we got 5 Canadian buckaroos from Pacific Northman, a $5 super chat from Living Like Andrew, and then Bridge Troll. They received a gift membership, so they paid it forward. So I don't even know what that is. That's 5, 6, 16, 21, 41, 51, 61, 81. Jesus Christ. 82, 87. 88, 89, 90, 91, 101, 111, plus the 5, so 116. Jesus. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Off work finally? 3 days? Hell yeah. Yeah, MG, it was pretty incredible. Over 100 subscribers, or I'm sorry, memberships on the first stream, and some donations to go with it. Jeff also did a direct dono earlier, and then Seuss also resubbed Prime. Benji sent some biddy, some super stickers or whatever they're called over on Twitch. It was a busy day. Everybody was fucking amazing. Let me make sure. I got a couple new follows too on Twitch, which is freaking awesome. We had a hype train today. Can you believe it? What the hell is a hype train? Just joking. Thank you again, everybody. Like, seriously, that was amazing. Made for a really fun time on my end. Definitely. Thank you. Yep, Elvis. Lots of generous folks today, so pretty sweet. But yeah, I mean, that's a damn fine starting point for as a new partnered streamer on YouTube. So, and then after that, we're just running for 1,000 is the next mark. 1,000 subs. Let's see if this updated. If we got any. Doesn't look like we got any new YouTube subs, but we got some new Twitch followers today, which is awesome. Very good. But yeah, thank you guys again so much. A wonderful day. Put these sunnies back on here. I should probably make some more bolts too. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we're just starting. I mean, who knows? I really want to move, but I definitely got to build up for a while, and my lease isn't up until August. So the goal is going to be to try and sustain a decent amount. Milton brings them all to the yard. Hilarious. But the goal is going to be to sustain a decent number between Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Kick and Rumble, I gotta kind of put a little more work into. But yeah, who knows, man? Maybe maybe in like August next year, I'm able to finance my own move to wherever warmer places I decide to go. That's the big thing right now. I'm sick of winter. I'm done. I'm over it. Yeah, and Bones, like the first, from October of 24 until August of this year, that's how long it took me to get the first 100. So, that was like 10 months. And then August is when I started streaming. So from August to the end of December. So that was about 4 months it took me to get the last 400. So it's definitely ramped up, man. And then I had some crazy days, like my birthday, I got like 35 subs. I mean, that's so many in one day when you're, I think at that point I only had like 300 too. And that was only 2 months ago. So it's been pretty sweet. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, guys. Be right back.
Wascraft just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Hey, Mr. Waz. Dude, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll give you a shout out real quick. We just hit a reset here, so I was just snagging a quick snack. All you guys on Twitch, make sure you give Mr. Waz some love.
For 7 months. Ain't that something?
Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, Dad from Bear, you got that gift earlier from Wampa. Hell yeah. That's a good hit. Thanks for the resub again, Waz. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. All right, we're just getting this reset over with here. I think, yeah, we should be able to get back in here. Real quick. It's in the other room playing Played Up with the wife. Nice. Well, you were playing DayZ tonight, huh? Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I've seen you play DayZ in a minute. That's awesome. One sec. Oh, play some deathmatch? Cool, dude. Cool. Very good. All right, how's my fire doing? I need some more sticky poos. Well, thanks again, Waz. Hope you have a great Christmas, my friend. Hopefully you get a little time off or take a little time off since you're self-employed and all that. Some of you self-employed folks don't like taking time off, do you? I know. The work never stops unless you let it. You gotta let the work stop from time to time. Shit. What may that be? What may what be? I forgot what I said, Dead from Bear. Take a couple days? Hell yeah. I'm going to stream tomorrow, Christmas Eve. And then I won't be on Thursday, Christmas Day. And then, yes, this is self-employed working as he speaks. Exactly. I was just trying to get Lawler Cost to the point that I'm taking some days. What's in the can? This is Poppy prebiotic soda. Really overpriced bullshit, bourgeoisie bullshit fucking soda. But it was on sale at Amazon. And I see these at Walmart, and they're like $3 a can. And I'm like, who the fuck is selling $3 sodas in a can, like 12 ounces? So, but I saw them on Amazon. It was like 14 or 15 bucks for a 12 pack. So I was like, all right, well, I'll try it for that. They only had like 2 flavors that were discounted. So I tried. It's actually really good. And there's only like 5 grams of sugar. But apparently Pepsi just bought these out. So yeah, it's POPPI. If you got money to piss away on soda pop, that I guess that's where you do it right there. Do it with the poppies. And this is just a protein shake. Oh man, do I even want to go back to Geralto? Poppy sponsor drop. Hey man, with what these guys are charging, they better have some freaking sponsorships out there. God damn. They probably have The Rock sponsoring them. How much they're charging. Is anyone who's the most famous person in the world right now? I guess Taylor Swift, maybe. As much as it pains me to say. The ultimate boring person. Super popular. I used to work at Putin. God. I said most famous, not most infamous, all right? There's a difference. Where am I? Okay, I know where I am now. Let's see. Yeah. I'm going this way. Putin. No, I used to work at this pizza place, and we had like nicknames for pizzas. And the plain cheese pizza was called the Taylor Swift. Well, actually, we called it the T Swift, just because it was plain and boring, and it was just like, all right, I guess I'll have it. Give me a T Swift, you know. Just for balance, Zelensky, yeah. They're both pretty well known. There's probably not too many people, at least in the Western world. I'm sure the average person in, South America is probably relatively untouched. I'm sure a lot of people know about it, but I would say I was thinking about Africa for a second, but I think the Russians have been like Ronaldo. No. Well, maybe. Who knows? Soccer's really popular. Ronaldo. But yeah, anyways, like I think the Russians are using a lot of people from Africa in their war. I was reading this article about it. They're conscripting people and basically lying to them. Milton, Milton's not quite that famous. Not yet. Yeah, somebody got this based up. What a waste of nails. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan lived in a time where, I mean, he can't really, I don't think he can compete. There wasn't enough people around back then. Ah, I missed. Fuck. Oh, God. I don't want nothing to do with Jared from Subway. Where did that zombie go? There we go. Ooh, he's got a Coke. All right, I wonder if anyone's home. Wow, look at that base. Well, guess we aren't going there. Bummer, dudes. All right, well, we're not going north. Yeah, let's go this way. Co-host a fist party? Oh, Jared, yeah. With Diddy, probably. Whose base? I honestly don't know who lives there. I'm not really sure. Oh, the down jackets. Yeah, I forgot about that. I've got a few on me. I've got 4 more, so I can still make a few bolts if I have to. Yeah, they probably were friends back in the day, huh? Diddy and Jared and Epstein. Joe Biden. Have you ever seen the video? Like, I try not to talk too much about politicians, but have you ever seen the weird videos of Joe Biden where he's like sniffing kids and shit? You ever seen that shit? The real videos. Oh, man. Do you guys have any idea how fucked up shit is in America right now? how fucked up it's been? This place is off the fucking chain, bro. I don't know how we survive, honestly, sometimes. All right, I don't get it how our country hasn't collapsed like 8 times over. You know, I do want to say something about I try to talk about too much about numbers. Obviously, I was counting subs and shit earlier. It's a special day, but earlier I was looking at my live streams and it was telling me my audience, and I was really surprised, but 60% of my audience is non-US. I was like really proud of that, honestly. Really proud of that. Yeah, the best we have to offer. I hope not. It's got to get better at some point, right? Yeah, from the outside looking in, it looks like a bit of a mess. Yeah. Hey, Careless. Thanks for coming in and thanking for that. It was my monetization stream, my very first one today. So we had some very generous folk gift a bunch of subs. I can't remember exactly who gifted you one. There's probably like a list of like 10 people that did gifts, so it was pretty awesome, man. But thanks for coming in and saying that. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's been really weird in the States. I don't know. It's just like, is there no one better? Is there really no one better? Still in limbo, ghetto? Well, you know, one day at a time, my friend. Seems like you were starting to figure some stuff out last time I talked with you, so, you know. Seems like you got a plan. You're trying to work on it. It may not come together immediately, but it will eventually. I'm surprised Cowboy didn't get a gifted sub. I'm surprised YouTube didn't. You're here like almost every day. Do you have it enabled? I assume you have it enabled, Cowboy. Receiving gift subs. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I heard about that, Elvis. Right. I saw an article about it. Yeah, that's another weird one. But I mean, it's not like I'm about to start making fun of the UK for that. Oh, you know, you got to click on like by where there's some setting by the memberships that's like maybe it's 3 dots for settings or something, but you have to click into it and enable receiving gifts in order to receive a gift on YouTube. It's kind of weird like that. I guess some people like to really lay low and lurk. But it's not enabled by default, so that's one thing. Was it auto-enabled for you? I thought I saw this in a forum somewhere, but half the shit you read now, the AI brief paragraphs that they give you are just wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did enable it personally. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go down here. I think this is White Hawk, maybe. No, I'll be back tomorrow on Christmas Eve, MG. I'm doing Christmas Day with the family, and then Saturday and Sunday with the family. So I'll be streaming Christmas Eve and then Friday as well. So it'll just be a 3-stream week for me today, or this week rather. It must be personal account, not a brand. Okay. So I guess it depends on how your shit is set up. I think if I remember right, all these ooh, hell yeah, full box of ammo? Shit, son. All these gas things are disabled. None of them actually have gas. That was like always this bug on Livonia, and I think it's just always been that way. I'm not sure if it's still a thing, though. The zombies have spawned in. Oops. Ow. Easy peasy. 2K hours on 3 accounts? Hell yeah. Yeah, trying to think. I had like close to 2K hours probably-ish on PlayStation 4. And then I got a PC. And now I have 2,200 hours. on PC. Plus probably like 2,000-ish on console. So yeah, I've got quite a bit now. I don't know if I have another game with this many hours. I know I don't on my Steam, but I would say definitely probably some Battlefields from back in the day. Most likely. I did a lot of Battlefield back in the day, but maybe Age of Empires overall and Total War overall between like the whole franchise, you know? But yeah, this is definitely one of my most played games. I'm pretty sure if I go down this way, it's going to take me to Dolnik. I probably should hit Geralto. I need to find nails. I know. Shocking. Me and everybody else, right? Yeah, if we don't find him tonight before I call it, hopefully we'll get him tomorrow. I don't have to spawn in with any gear fear. I'm not going to be upset if I lose a Tundra. And the important part is I got that code lock buried. Raft Russ. Arc. Nice. Yeah, I got one of my streamer buddies got really deep into Arc. Yeah, we got some of the Twitch emojis. And so, you know, they limit the number of how many you start off with, right? Emojis. And they kind of trickle it out as you get more, but we broke through 100 memberships right off the rip on day one. So I don't know how many more they're going to give me, but hopefully I'll be able to throw them all up there now. Because I think they only let me put 4 or 5 up. It's unfortunate, but it's also understandable. Most people, when they hit it, they probably don't have emojis and shit ready to go. I'm pretty sure this road takes me to Dolnik. I mean, there's only so many places you can end up over here. Kind of down in the corner. If we stick to the road, we'll never get lost. I don't have a leather sewing kit right now, huh? Interesting. What's a drop? What's a drop? Could probably drink up my water now, too. I wanted to get that cooking pot going, but, you know, I did find a couple gas canisters that I totally forgot to pick up. Oh well. I just have a what are these things called? I'd have a gas stove with a freaking canister and no pot. So I'd still just have a problem. Incomplete. Either way you slice it. Oh, really? You make your own music? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's great. I am a musician myself, but I don't upload my own music. I've been thinking about maybe if I can get... I played some guitar this weekend, which was really great. I've been getting playing again, back into my routine. So I was thinking maybe in the future if I write some songs that are feeling complete enough, maybe I'll do some guitar videos. What do you play instruments, or are you like composing this on a computer? How do you make this work? I'm gonna go with the blue, or the black instead of the white boots. I feel like the white boots are gonna give me away at some point. Probably gonna give me away at some point. Ballad of Milton for opening credits, yeah. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Very nice. A vocalist. I think this is my last good... Yeah, it's my last good bolt. Hell yeah, Indica. Hope you have a great vacation, my friend. And a great Christmas. I'll be back tomorrow if you're bored. But if I don't see you, have a great Christmas. Thanks for hanging. Black Sabbath style banger. I'm down. Shit, I could just write that myself. I was gonna say I talked to one of the guys from the band I used to work for about maybe doing like some kind of... I told him like drum and bass kind of like background music just for like talking segments. But I know he also sometimes work just pops up, or I think they started writing their next album too. He's probably busy doing that. Be there at some point? Awesome. Well, have a great night, my friend. A lot of 7.62 over here. Oh, no shit. Hell yeah, dude. Having some success with it? That's great. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. A lot of musical acts that are touring nowadays, they started on like, TikTok or YouTube channels with that. There's a lot of musicians too who ended up getting work because of their their online presence and all that. So if that's something you can build up, you can actually somehow, some way scrape together a music career, man. That's a pretty special thing. Getting anyone to listen to your music nowadays, it's really tough just because of how many how many songs are uploaded every day. I can't remember the Spotify CEO said a couple years ago how many songs get uploaded every day to Spotify, and it was like tens of thousands. I can't remember. Maybe it was even more. Maybe it was like 200,000 or something. Yeah. It's it's a really special thing. You can get people to listen to your music because a lot of people make music. And a lot of people upload it to Spotify and everywhere else, and getting anyone to click on your stuff is an accomplishment. I wonder what's more competitive, this or like making a music career. I feel like with music though, there's like a certain baseline you have to hit before you can really get anywhere with it. With streaming, it's like if you just have the stuff, anyone could go live. There's a lot more like to get through, I think, starting out maybe as a streamer. But on the music side, it gets a lot more competitive, I think. When it comes to like selling tickets and stuff for shows, it's tough. Especially post-COVID with how expensive concerts have gotten. Because but part of it is the fault of bands because they refuse to scale down their production, and everybody's trying to keep up with the Joneses. And unfortunately, when the Joneses are Taylor Swift and Metallica and all these other artists that have massive budgets that can literally anything they can think up, they can make happen on their sets. It makes it really hard for the smaller ones coming up. Yeah, dude, Careless. Everybody's music's not for everybody. You know what I mean? Every single musical artist is going to have people who don't like their shit. That's just part of any type of art, though. There are people who think the Mona Lisa is a terrible painting. They just don't understand why it's so highly regarded. Then there's other people who think the Mona Lisa is just amazing. And then there's people like me, I could walk right past the Mona Lisa and not even know. So they just don't really give a shit. It's not flashy enough. It's too plain for me. Did you guys hear they caught all those, who's Mona and Lisa? My exes. I was dating them both at the same time. That's why I keep saying their names together. It was a crazy time in my life. What can I say? The good old days. Yeah, I've heard that too, so it's supposed to be a self-portrait. Or is rumored to be a self-portrait. I think because isn't the speculation that Da Vinci was at least bisexual or something? Or am I confusing him with one of the other Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I can't remember. I'm like vaguely recalling this. Vaguely recalling this. Probably wrong. You know what? I might be thinking of Shakespeare, actually. Shakespeare's the one they're pretty sure was gay, right? Or maybe it wasn't Shakespeare. I can't remember. Yeah, Bones, it's not even worth it. I've seen it too with my own two eyes. And granted, I was a young child. I was probably like 8 or something. But like I remember, you know, so the context of when I saw it was my dad was stationed in Germany when I was a kid from the age of 6 to 10. And I went on like a sponsored trip with my mom to Paris with a bunch of other American tourists, right? So I just remember all the hubbub on the way there, everybody talking about this Mona Lisa. And then I remember seeing it. And I think my mom like pointed it out to me and I was like, that's the one? Like, disappointing. That's it? That's the whole thing? Who cares? Pretty much. I mean, little old Maddie wasn't having it. This is what we drove all these hours for? Was that pliers? Where? Are you fucking with me? I ain't seen no pliers. I saw some sunglasses. That's a pen. These are gloves. Nothing there. There's this side. Yeah, those are sunglasses. I wish they were pliers. I wish. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's one thing about music, man. If you can make it relatable to other people, you have a chance. You know what I mean? It's all right. You're just confused. It's okay. It's okay. No, I kind of it's totally possible I could just walk right past something. Ooh, nice. A lighter with more life in it. Beautiful. I was living in Berlin and went for a romantic weekend in Paris. Dirty smells of people. Yeah, one of my most vivid memories. I have 2 vivid memories of Paris. One of them was probably a young adult. Maybe he was a teenager. I couldn't really tell, but I remember it was a local, I think. But he just like straight up just like we were just walking down the street and I just remember him just like suddenly just turning to the wall and he just started pissing like right out in public. And then the second memory I have of Paris was in a public restroom, seeing a woman use a urinal in the men's room. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like 8, man. This shit was it was pretty foreign to me. Let me tell you. You like Slipknot? Yeah, I used to be a big Slipknot fan. Back in the early days. Their music, I kind of fell out of touch with the music. But early on, like the first two albums I really liked. OTEP, yeah, I know OTEP. I saw OTEP back in like 2003 or some shit. Back when I was in high school. Back when she was only 90% crazy and not 187% crazy like today. She is nuts. I actually got banned off her Facebook. This was back when I used to drink, okay? And she like popped up in my feed and she was like just like going on this like crazy tinfoil hat shit. And I just said, you know, you should probably talk to someone about this. I mean, I was being a little snarky, yeah, but you know, she didn't take it too well, and so I got banned off her page. Saw a bloke in the supermarket the other way watching his Johnson in a restroom sink. Wow. When I was in Michigan, I went to a restroom and a bathroom, and there was a adult man with presumably Down syndrome masturbating in an open stall. I just looked and I was like, I just finished washing my hands and I just walked the fuck away. He ended up getting arrested. Poor guy. He's, you know, he's not there mentally. Poor fucking guy. But yeah, he was just sitting in a public restroom just fucking beating it, dude. It's like only someone like me who was in the army for a while and then was tour managing bands for years could see something like that and not like melt the fuck down. Weird as shit, bro. I've seen some crazy shit over the years, I'll be honest. Parisians have a bad reputation of being rude. Yeah, that was my entire take. I actually, for a while, I had Parisians and French people confused. I didn't realize they weren't the same thing. People from France and then Parisians, aka people from Paris, are not the same thing. People in Paris are unbearable. Yeah, I know. If only he had that stall closed, I wouldn't have had to see that. They all speak English. They just pretend like they don't. It's because they, you know, the thing is when you have an incessant flow of Americans, inevitably they're all going to witness some dumb shit. You know, and it's like, think if there was just like an endless stream of, I don't know, people from, you know, France or whatever in your town for like touristy reasons. It's like completely reasonable to think that every once in a while, one of them is going to get drunk and go, I don't know, vandalize a restaurant or like, you know, just like some shit's going to happen. And inevitably, if you live in that city over time, you know, you get pretty sour taste in your mouth when you see those people, I guess. But yeah, I don't remember any nice Parisians from my travels in Paris. Don't remember. Ooh, EpiPen. Man, that would have saved my life earlier today. Yes, sirree. But that was my experience when I was a kid. And then as an adult, I had to go back to Paris. I was just flying through. And yeah, they like gave me shit in the airport. Acted like I had snuck through security or something, even though Paris was my connecting flight. But they were like, "Where's your security ticket?" And I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" They're like, "How did you get in here?" I'm like, well, I got off one plane and now I'm here waiting for the next plane. And they're like, you did not go through security. And I'm like, yes, I fucking did, asshole. I came from Frankfurt. I was not having a fun time that day. I do not handle being accused of doing things I didn't do very well. I don't handle that shit well at all. Especially in a foreign country where it's like, dude, no, I don't play that fucking game with me, bro. You are not detaining my ass. Prove that I didn't go through security, motherfucker. You know, like it was like a couple-minute conversation, and then they just let me go. But it was like, dude, how do you think I got here, man? What, you think I climbed through a fucking vent or something? Like, do I look like Tom Cruise to you, motherfucker? You think this is Mission Impossible? Oh, you got banned for saying you're German? Yeah. That's a shame. But there's still maybe some bad blood. I'm gonna guess you didn't start the wars at Careless, so you know. But it's just like it's the same thing with being American sometimes. Not everybody is open to being around Americans. I know this. I understand this. I spent like 8 years of my life in foreign countries. I think 8 years ish. Yeah, right about 8 years. I'm never gonna find what I want for that gun. It would be nice, but ooh, here we go. I don't foresee that happening. This is a great find, this wool coat. I wonder if the quilted jacket gives you. Oh wait, I can't cut up a quilted jacket? Oh shit. I guess that answers that question. I really don't see many down jackets though, unfortunately. I figured maybe if the down jacket gives you feathers, then the quilted one too, but I guess not. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what a quilted jacket is. No shit, Elvis, yeah. No, I'm sure there's still a lot of anti-German sentiment around Europe. It's sad because, you know, pretty much no one who started that war is still alive. So it's like, come on. And I mean, damn, that shit ended, what, 80 years ago this year, so it's been a while ago now, man. It was only, what, like about 20 years between the first and the second, so. And German people got to be just like, look at Putin, man. What the fuck? Why would you even care about me? Like, come on. Let's talk about now, folks. Only gives rags. Man, it wouldn't even let me cut it up, though. I wish I could have cut it up. I guess I don't really need rags, but it would be nice. I think, how many do I have that are clean still? 5. You know what? I'm not going to be picking up any CRs. Just get rid of that. Don't need it. All right, I got some space for some loot. Any more shitters I can check? Oh, is it pretty rare? Fair enough. I feel like I find them a lot in other places. Guess you have a branded account? No shit, Ghetto. So you gotta enable it then. You're one of the need to enable folks. Well, that explains why you didn't get it gifted, because there was seriously like 100 gifts today. I was kind of surprised your name didn't pop up, because you've got to be up there in watch time, man. Probably like top 20 at least. There's no button. Are you on your phone? It might be a phone problem. Nathan, yeah, you already got one, dude. There was some really generous folks today, man. Really fucking generous. It was awesome. A fantastic day. A fantastic day indeed. Thank you for passing that along. Enzo, hell yeah. Passing that along to Enzo. The old pay it forward. Thank you, Nathan. Hope you had a great day, my friend. You know, I just realized where I am. I just realized. Ooh, and another. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just tells you to report or whatever, and there's no turning on. Yeah, maybe you gotta try and Google it or something. If you just Google how to enable YouTube gift subs, you'll probably find it. I'm you know, spitballing from my my very vague memory of what I read, 3 months ago or whatever it was. I could be totally wrong. All right, we loot back. Only got perks and report perks, huh? That's weird. I know I did have a notification that there was some sort of issue with YouTube mobile recently. I don't know if you're on mobile or not. I didn't see your response, but don't think you can with a branded account. Wow. All right. Well, do you have a personal account? If you have a personal account, then yeah, we need a stapler for sure. If you have a personal account and you start using that, then you'll probably end up getting one for sure. I think I looted pretty much all of this shit already. Yeah. The stapler emote I'll be able to make. I think they only started me off with like 4 maybe, but Nathan, I had over 100. Like, we're already at over 100 members, which is fucking insane. So I got to tell A-Rock, because I don't think he knows, but I found out so if you do tiers, so you do like 1 tier and then 2 tier, like a more expensive tier, then the gift subs auto price to match the highest, like the most expensive one, up to $4.99. So since A-Rock's running 2 tiers, all the gifted memberships are like it automatically does the most expensive. I don't know if he knows that or not, so I was gonna tell him that later. Am I cold now? Shit. So you need to opt in for each personal account on a desktop browser, ensuring you're active in chat and have the latest app version for the channel you're watching. Huh. The only way to change is you got to cancel the tier and then start a new one, and then it has to get evaluated and all that shit. Because at first I did too, and then I was like, well, how the fuck do I set the gifted price? And then that's when I found that, and I was like, okay, I see. Can opt in on the YouTube app on Android? Okay. Yeah, YouTube's got a lot of small little finicky things that you just don't really know. They're there, but they're not like super out there about it or open about it, you know? They don't make it real obvious. Try it on your computer tomorrow? Yeah. It might work a little better that way. It's an Apple cut thing. Oh, yeah, just use the Chrome browser or whatever on the phone. Yeah. All right, time for a fire. Yep. Thought this door was on the other side. Man, the loot here is just straight up doo-doo. Why so bad? You know? Yeah, man, it comes at an awesome time, just the day before Christmas Eve, man. Really cool. I'm very thankful for all you guys for making it happen. So, you know, you got to click on someone new for the first time at some point, right? So, thank you for doing that. Some folks, you know, they find their one or two folks and one or two streamers they like, and then that's it for them. They're done. The search is over. But I appreciate people who will check out smaller streamers. There's not a lot, so, but you don't grow until you get those first ones coming in. So thank you guys. Really appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow too. Do a Christmas Eve stream, and then I won't be here Thursday. Be back Friday, and I won't be here Saturday or Sunday. I'll probably stream Monday. I was going to stream yesterday, but I had some computer issues. Some really weird, inexplicable computer issues. So they kind of derailed me yesterday. That reminds me, I actually got to close my ticket with Meld Studio. I forgot about that. Kingdom Come from my wish list is on sale. Oh, shit. I look pretty harmless, right? Like, if you saw me out there, you would be like, ah, yeah, that guy's probably not got shit. You wouldn't expect this, right? Brrr. And you wouldn't expect that, would you? I need to make some more. Oh wait, you know what? That's right. I finally ditched that freaking crossbow. I had that thing going for too long. There's a certain point where I just don't want a crossbow anymore, you know? Winter Warrior. I like how my gloves match the trim on my backpack. For the most part. If only this was a little brighter or this was a little darker. Ghetto D Cowboy. Is that the personal account? Hell yeah. I become hell. Brisket spray, yeah. Now, like, I love having a small backpack like this and an automatic weapon chilling in it. That's kind of the beauty of the Vicar. It's only 18 slots and it fits in most backpacks. So you can, you know, maybe use a little deception. Like, whoa, all I've got is this crappy rifle with no scope and a shovel. Look at me. Oh, you had to make a new YouTube channel? Oh, shit. Well, now you got a personal one for hanging out, viewing streams or whatever. Because yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I had to do mine because I'm like a page. You know, there's like a content page or whatever, so... A long time ago, probably linking it with, yeah. Probably why it's branded. Yeah, totally. Makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah, careless. It's hard to. It's very hard to. Stay positive like that. In this world, sometimes, holy shit. Try and get that triple buff. Then I guess we'll hit maybe Kanopki and then make our way towards Geraldo. I could go see if anyone's home at that base in Kanopki. Word on the Strasse is they're friendly. We'll have to see for ourselves. Might be true, might be bullshit. Yeah, definitely careless. Everybody goes through shit times. And yeah, with bullies, man. I think most bullies are just people that got bullied themselves. Yeah, exactly. Triple buff? Hell yeah, let's get out of here. Well, once again, we go all the way down to Dolnik and find nothing. Find not shit. Did I even pick anything up here? I don't know. I think I like replenished my couple of my my duct tape or my leather sewing kit, and that was about the extent. It's kind of weird how like Polana has some pretty good military loot sometimes, and then past that there's the bunker with all that, and then on the east, the opposite side of the map, but also equally far south, it's just like barren for loot. I guess there is some loot down there further south in that crazy compound, but I have to fight my way through that. I don't know. It's really hard as a solo. Yeah, there's one of the leather sewing kits that I fixed up. Let's see. There's that one house off the power line somewhere. The old Barry house, Barry Jimmy house. Yeah, it's a good way to live. If only more people did that. The old golden rule, right? You wouldn't even have to have laws. Imagine. All right, looted all those houses on the way in. So let's see. We'll go this way. I'm pretty sure if I go pretty much just northeast, I'll get to Canopy pretty easy. It would have been nice to find a sharpening stone at least. To each others and split. Do unto others before they can do anything back to you. No, Elvis. Yeah, that's all you can do, man. Live the best life you can. Am I like heading back towards? Wait a second. What direction am I going? West? How the hell am I going west? Oh well. West is not what we were looking for. I know there's like these little satellite towns too, with some broken down houses that have like really good military loot sometimes. Kind of want to go check those. Hey, Dad from Bear, have a great night, my friend. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. And if I don't see you tomorrow, well, say you'll be here. If I don't, though, Merry Christmas to you. This is north. Let's see. Yeah, this way. Merry Christmas to you. It's almost 2026. So they say. I mean, do you think when it was year one, they were like, oh shit, guys, it's year one? I wonder when they were like, they decided like, it's 253 or whatever, you know? I wonder when. And who was they? And why was it adopted by everybody else? Well, mostly everybody else. Hopefully there's no Kanopki bear today. I just, you know, I don't feel like dealing with a Kanopki bear. I don't need that shit today, man. It's almost Christmas, damn it. Leave me alone, bear. I'm trying to think here. Roughly where this might be. Confused. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Merry Christmas, my friend. And thanks again. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Bryce, how you doing? 5 a.m. Go to the 24-hour market now. I can avoid it. Yeah, probably could. It's a crazy idea. Oh, really, Careless? Hell yeah, dude. That's dope. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. Purple, dude. You guys are just shameless. Get out of here, brother. What a joke, too. What an absolute joke. Goodbye. Some of these Rumble people, man, they just don't have any etiquette whatsoever. Anyways. Yeah, I feel like Christmas songs, man, they always have the potential to do well. But they only, you know, it only lasts for a short time, unfortunately. What are you talking about, Ghetto? Oh, are you talking about disability? Less than 3 minutes, so you made shorts, yeah. There's a lot of shorts watchers on YouTube, man. A lot of my traffic lately has been vertical feeds too. Like vertical live stream feeds. Which weren't even a thing up until like a month ago. They just brought that out. Damn, I was hoping I might find something good. One time I got an AK-74 with a 45 round mag that was like half loaded over here. I think about it every time. But it's never replicated. Sadly. Another flashlight. Flashlights everywhere. Dude, that's how it is for a lot of vocalists, the careless. They a lot of singers don't like their own voice. But other people do. Pretty common thing. See, I think this leads straight to Kanopki. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Ah, no, I understand, man. You're pretty preoccupied. Yeah, shorts. Yeah, they made it so you could do a lot longer shorts now. So they're not really shorts anymore. They're kind of like mediums or something. Alec, have a great one, my friend. Dude, thanks for hanging, man. I appreciate you. And thanks for the gifts, dude, so much. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you till then. Or till after. Okay, that's just a weapon part. Oh, shit. There's a magazine for the gun that I threw away back in Dolnik. I was like, I'll never find ammo for that. I'll never find a magazine for that M-lock. First magazine I see for that gun. Imagine that. Shocking. I'm pretty sure the road to Kanopki's like right over there somewhere. Let's loot this and then double back. Hit Kanopki and see if anyone's home. Where was that? There it is. Yeah, exactly, Elvis. It's how it goes. We got a black surgical mask. All right, yeah, I think this is Kanopki Road. See if there's anybody around. These guys built their base right where the old Exodus base is. I had to have run somewhat close past it, but I couldn't find it, believe it or not. I meant to. I'd even shouted it out. I think this is the way to... Oh, shit. The old Barry Jimmy base, but then I just Failed to find the damn thing. Oh yeah. This is. I think this power line takes me straight to Kanopki. Pretty sure. All right. Yep. Now let's see if it looks like there's anybody around. Let's see, do I need anything? Not really. I mean, I need nails. What am I going to talk to these people about? Hello, it's Milton. Anybody home? This town is under control and protection of the ghosts of Livonia. I'm not going to stand there and read that sign. Get shot. There might not be anybody on. It's getting a little late. So a quick scoop at the town. See if I can find some nails. Oh man, wouldn't that be amazing? It's probably not going to happen. Kanopki's really small too. This won't take long. Where, oh where is the box of nails? It's not open? I was going to say, what the hell? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Damn it. I just keep finding the same backpack over and over. I've been wanting to get a better backpack for so long. All I get is this canvas bag with the weird slots. Surprised this axe is still holding up, man. It's been badly damaged for like 3 hours. The problem, Shin Kicks, is I got to find the nails in the game first. So you can just go to the store and buy that box of nails. Me, I got to actually find them. It's a whole different thing. Oh, really? No worries, Careless. No worries, dude. I appreciate you thinking of me. It's my first day as a monetized streamer, so I appreciate you even thinking about me. Yeah, how is this supposed to work, Shin Kicks? Oh, a whole pack of freaking cannabis. Hell yeah. Whole pack of weed smokes. See if there's some more maybe laying around. Let me get that box of nails. It'll be in here if it's here, right? It'll be like sitting in here somewhere. I found one box of nails in the store at Toplin once. I appreciate you, dude. I'm just glad people are enjoying it, man. Makes me a happy boy. Oh. Another base. Base within the base. Oh. I didn't know there was a heli crash out here. I don't think I've ever seen this heli crash. All right, how am I going to do this without having to fight all these bastards? Can I pull it off? Oops. Be sick if I get a new knife here. As silly as that sounds, I really need a new knife. Not a huge bone knife enjoyer, I must say. All right, big money, big money, big money. Come on, I've earned it. I've put so many steps in. I've been to base after base. Why get DayZ gods? Why do you smite me? Gilly shrug. Meh. Wow, this is like straight up poo-poo. Is that a dig spot? No. That's not a dig spot. That's just Sakal grass. I didn't even get a knife. Fighting with a bone knife like a freshie. I thought I was going to get at least an M4 there. Shin kicks, hell yeah. It's getting crazy out there. Yep, same gloves. I haven't changed them out yet. I just found this heli crash, but there's pretty much nothing here. I think I checked this side, but there's usually nothing over by the tail. I don't think there's ever anything by the tail, honestly. All right, I still got to loot the north side of Kanopki. I saw something shiny over here, but it turns out it wasn't shiny at all. Yeah, I stashed the code lock close to where I want to build my base. I already had a stash down there, so that was ready to roll. Now I've just been kind of wandering. Just been wandering. I went to go loot the big military base, the industrial military base, the silo factory, whatever it's called. And apparently some people live down there, because all of a sudden, before I knew it, man, I heard a base door closing and like someone walking around a base, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I just ran away. Spoonie's throwaway loot. Yeah. What were we talking about? Fuck, I need pliers still. Ah, I still need pliers. God damn it. All right. It's okay. Let's get out of here. Let's see. I should go ditch our newfound treasure. And then after that, I got to find pliers. And then we got everything. Oh, man. Holy shit. Only took forever. You know what's so funny is I started, like, I literally spawned in probably 500 meters from here when I started the stream. And then I just died right away. This box might have been sitting here all night. For all I know. Probably not. I'm sure somebody's been through here recently. All right. How am I doing on food? I should be able to get to where I need to go. Yeah. We'll figure out the pliers tomorrow. What I want to do now is just get the shit put away. The nails put away. Well, so the heli crash was just a irrelevant sidetrack, really, because I knew I hadn't looted the north side of Kanopki yet. So I was about to turn up the street and come back, and that was gonna be the first place I would loot, anyways. But then I saw the heli crash. It was just outside of town, so because I looted the south side of the road first, and I was gonna loot the north side. But it was when I was making that transition to the north side that I spotted the heli crash, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know there was heli crashes here. I mean, it makes sense now that I think about it. Oh man, that's so awesome. Oh, we just need pliers. I think Sewell's playing too. I don't know if he ended up playing DayZ or not, but me and Sewell might try and just buddy up. He said he's been really wanting to play DayZ and get on this server, and I'm like, well, let's fucking go, dude. I told him, man, it'll be great for your stream. He's been on YouTube lately too, and I'm like, come on, bro. Come on over to Heybarmby's. It's a good place to be. Yeah, unless it got, yeah. It's maybe possible. Also, you know, I don't know, maybe Ropane woke up and he was feeling sad, sorry for me because I, you know, I ran 300 kilometers and still didn't find a box of nails. Oh, I doubt it. They don't do that, but all hail the god Ropane for finally delivering some nails. Dude, yeah. Ghost of Livonia sounds scary. Glad no one was home. Imagine if someone was home and like they would have just iced me or something, and I died that close to a box of nails. Imagine how sad we'd all be. So sad. All right, this is gonna be a long run, but we can do this. And then after this, I need food. You didn't need that one box of nails? Yeah. Hell yeah. It's about time Spoonie gives back. I gave him hundreds of nails. All I got was a shitty helicopter ride, not even over the lake. How dare he? I do wish the helicopters would function a little better. It's unfortunate we can't keep them, but they had to ditch them because of just creates these like lag bubbles. It'll actually DC people sometimes. I don't know if it was happening on this server or not, but yeah, pretty far down south is where I'm going. Man, I got another bag of stuff real close to here that I got to grab, but I'm not even going to risk it. I'd rather run all the way here and get my nails safe and put an extra 10 kilometers on my boots than, you know, than risk getting shot at this other town. Yeah, Jeff. Pretty nutty, huh? But hey, man, some people did. The thing is, there's always gonna be the faction that has the most loot and gets the most kills and all that shit. Splat on the ground, yeah. I wish I could have seen the viewpoint of someone who maybe saw that happen. If anybody did. It's got to be hilarious seeing a dude drop 1,000 meters to his death. I had good loot on me, too. I'd been alive for so long. I was kind of just at that point where I was like, yeah, I'm ready to be fresh again. Yeah, that was good times. Good times. Maybe one day they'll fix helicopters. Maybe this next update will make some things work a little better. They said it's going to improve some servers up to 400%. I think the 400% is probably more talking about like console and shit, but if the PC servers work 100% better, that's a massive success. You know? Gets the most pus. Joseph 312. Do you know if there's a industrial area with a big factory on the map? Yeah, there's a couple industrial areas. There's one on the east side by Sitnik. There's one kind of by Tarnow. There's another one like north and like north of Sitnik, kind of out in no man's land on the northeast side of the map. There's the industrial by whoa, dude, I hate it when it does that in DayZ. You're walking up to something and the door swings open. But then there's that industrial or the industrial military base, the silo factory. Potentially find lots of good stuff there. Ooh, you know what? I'm almost at another potential place I could find pliers or even more nails. Tarna is the big factory one. Yeah, then there's industrial areas in Toplin too that have like the tall silo and all that. But there's a couple of those silos around the map. About to need another fire here. Yeah, there's a lot of industrial areas in Livonia. Lots and lots. If the loot wasn't turned down so much, you'd find all the building supplies your heart could ever desire in Livonia. It's a really easy place to build a base. Many options. I wonder if anyone lives here. Box in the carriage. Oh, that was a headlight or not a frickin' headlight for a car. Pliers? Pliers anywhere? Yeah, the dreaded headlight bulb. Many a man were fooled by the headlight bulb. Yeah, I think maybe Echo lived here at one point, or someone else. I can't remember. Yeah, and this is like a little sawmill factory, I think they call it. So there's a few of these. There's another sawmill factory south of Celesi. Right, doesn't look like there's much around, unfortunately. Good old American flag. Fly that if you want to get raided into oblivion. Blood Moon's first base and Echo's last one. Okay, nice. Well, there's been some guests there. It's kind of one of those where when it's got the that little tower on top of a hill, it makes it easy to find when you're down here wandering. Iraq, I just saw that, man. Sorry if that was a while ago. Dude, that guy, he did the same shit last week. And I went to that dude's stream and like, I'm sorry, but if you're pissed drunk and you can't tune a guitar and you can't sing either, you probably shouldn't be playing music. But like, more so than that, like if you can't do any of those things right, like to any degree, you probably shouldn't have people from your chat going around to other active streams, like people who are alive right now, saying, hey, come over to this stream. And then when I go to that stream, it's just some like piss drunk dude. Like, it's like, bro, what are you doing? Why is this what I was promoted to? But, you know, there's no good promoters, or I'm sorry, there's no good streamers that have people going around like doing that shit. You know what I mean? Was it Purple BTW? Yeah. He did the same shit last week. Do you know him, E-Rock, man? Is he a known person in these realms? It's just like, you know, it's kind of like a shameless thing. It's the thing was he like last time he did it, he had like 300 viewers too. And it's like I'm on Rumble with like 1 or 2 viewers. So it's like it's kind of a kick in the nuts to the guy who doesn't really have any viewers that someone's putting like an advertisement for a different stream in their chat. Like, you know, man. And I don't have much going on my Rumble over here. Like, why are you trying to steal away the only couple viewers I may have? Like, it's cheesy as fuck. Oh yeah, I banned him. Well, and he puts it in a way that's like, yo, this guy wants to talk to you. And so I even did this live on stream the other day. I fucking brought this guy's stream up, the one that Purple promoted me into. I brought his stream up on my stream and I said, all right, let's see what this is. And it was, yeah, what I said it was. And it's just like, dude, come on, bro. It's like not even close to being decent. Yeah, it doesn't even say hi. It just says, hey, man, come on over to this stream. Like, all right, fuck you too, buddy. I hate people that do that shit. They don't have the wherewithal. And that guy's, I went back in his history. He's been on Rumble for like a year or two. He's got a lot of streams under his belt. He should know better. But some people, man, they start getting like a little bit of numbers under their belt and then they just get like, dude, they just get ravenous. They get desperate. They're like, oh my God, I'll start doing anything for the numbers. Anything. It's just like, bro. Like, I can't help you anyways. I've got 1 or 2 viewers, man. Like, fuck off. Why you'd even waste your time coming into the stream of someone who's got 1 or 2 viewers? It's just like, dude, get out of here. What is wrong with you? Let's see. I shouldn't be climbing these things right now, but also I really need a scope for my gun. All right, I gotta find, once I find the Swarog radar, we'll be able to get home pretty easy. Thanks for hanging though, dude. I appreciate you. I just got monetized on YouTube finally, which is awesome. I mean, I shouldn't say finally. It really didn't take that long. It was 4 months of consecutive streaming. Hey, no problem, man. Hopefully, you know, the gaming category can grow a little bit. I know, I mean, DayZ's kind of niche, so I understand why maybe there's not a lot of DayZ viewers over on Rumble. But I figured, you know, I'm just going to keep going live, and maybe it'll build up one day, and maybe it won't. It's not a big deal if Rumble doesn't work out for video gaming. I've got another stream that I was doing. I haven't been doing it, but it's actually like perfect for Rumble. So if I end up going and doing my other stream again during the day, I might start doing that just on Rumble. But I'm kind of focused on this right now. It's been doing well for me on YouTube. You know, I should stay off that path. There could totally be someone else running along that. Gotta be careful. All right, time for a fire. Hey, boop. I might have to drop the backpack. Well, let's see. Yeah, bark, then backpack. It's kind of starting to snow, maybe. Seems like it. It's hard to tell when it's at that right point where like your fires aren't going to work. Need to restart all your progress. You had broken 100, and you just got like instant. You just lost your account, dude. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Starting over is a terrifying prospect. Gotta be honest, terrifying prospect. I hate to hear it at Careless. Hate to hear it, but it sounds like things are going a little better for you now. Oh, yeah, Bones. Well, we always use a joke on Twitch because most Twitch streamers are pretty good about raiding out, but people would never know where they end up. Yeah, you get back to it, dude. If you were able to do it once, you'll certainly be able to do it again. All right, you guys ready to smoke some joints? I'm ready to smoke some fucking joints. Got some marijuana cigarettes here. Oh, how many is this? 8, 16? We can smoke a couple of these bad boys right now. Get ripped. It's the apocalypse, man. If I ain't dying high, then... Well, wait a second. If I'm gonna die, then I want to be high. But if I'm living in the end of the world, then that shit sucks. I want to be high too. So yeah. Just toke up, baby. It's so funny because the most efficient way to get weed is to just find it already packaged like I did. Yeah, the starts are hard, definitely, with content, man. It takes a lot of time just to get them to start showing your shit to people. Practical origami. Damn, this joint. That was a fatty, boy. Look at that. That one just kept going and going and going. We're going to be seeing green soon enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What would you do if you were deep in the forests of Livonia, and you just looked into a tree and saw a guy sitting next to a fire smoking some weed. You'd just be chilling, right? Do the doobies have any benefit? Nah. You just get the visual the visual effects. All right, now I got to package all these back up one at a time. One at a stinking time. It's you know, since this is a organic RP server, you know, some people are like weed farmers and shit. And other people, they're, you know, part of their role play is they're addicted to cannabis and stuff. Always got to find some weed out there. Is the reclassification going to make any practical difference? I think maybe with some of the states that were hesitant to at least go medicinal, maybe it'll make a difference. But also, if they haven't gone medicinal by now, it's probably because they're anti-weed, like my state. My stupid little state. So I don't know, man. It's nobody really knows yet. the real answer. I think at least they say it's going to open up research, because apparently the government won't fund research for Schedule 1 drugs, but now it's going to be Schedule 3. So Schedule 3 drugs are classified as potentially having medicinal uses. So it's the government recognizing essentially on the federal level, which hasn't really happened yet. So I don't know. It could make a difference. Could make a difference. Oh, look at that fire. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah. We got the cops going. Ooh, my red gloves are teal or something. Damn, look at that fire. Tripping, bro. I'm fucking tripping. Yeah, I mean, I like to think that common sense prevails, but it doesn't always, you know? It doesn't always prevail. I wish it did, but it doesn't. All right. Let's see how close we can get. This is going to actually be a little hard to navigate because I am stoned as fuck. It looks like there's a snowstorm starting right here. Just going to eat some tuna fish real quick. Oops. Get that box of nails over here. Get that little box of nails. Mm-hmm. Yes, we do. All right. To the fucking west. To the west we go. Yeah, common sense is not for everyone. Especially governments. There's like this weird thing where once people work for the government, they just like become really stupid. Like insufferably stupid. I don't know. It's just like this natural phenomenon. Occurring all around the globe simultaneously, unified in stupidity. It's a weird thing, but I feel like the common person has gotten to a point where they're just like, you know what, I'm going to do what I think is best for me. Most people are just kind of sick of being told what they can and can't do. In this economy, come on. You know what I mean? All the good jobs are either taken or getting zapped out by AI. But whatever, man. It's their world. I'm just living in it. It's funny, though. If you don't pay too much attention to, like, politics and stuff. Oh, wow. Got a thunder snowstorm going here. Not every day. But, if you don't pay too much attention to that shit, outside of the local stuff, man, a lot of it won't have too much impact on your life, hopefully. Hopefully. It's the big stuff you got to worry about, the major wars and the bad economic policies and stuff, which is kind of where we're at right now in the States, I think. Lots of bad decisions accumulated over decades of successive bad decisions. And now hamburgers expensive as shit. God damn it. Just print more. Print more money. Just give everybody $10 million. If we all had $10 million, we could buy everything we need. Obviously, that's the solution. I was joking. God. All right? I think Ropane's listening, and he must be an Austrian economist or something. Economist. Yeah, there you go. Rockman's got it over on Rumble. Print more cheeseburgers. That's all we need. More beef equals more smiles. Who cares if the meat's fake? Wait, what? The meat's fake? No, that's a whole nother conspiracy. I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't have a single fucking clue where I am right now. I just know I need to go west for a while. And I'm hoping that in a while the snow lifts. Because until I get some tangible visibility, we're just going to be doing this. We're just going to be wandering, heading west. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, I can't believe I found a box of nails and a code lock. Oh, we're not high anymore. All right, that's half the challenge. That's half the challenge right there. Okay. Is this like edge of map? I think it is. Am I on the edge of the map? Oh shit, are there people direct? Oh, you know what? I think I heard that there's been kind of like a resurgence in Germany lately, hasn't there? Unfortunately. Wasn't it like some far right party was the third most votes or something? I'm still double buffed, Elvis. We're fine. Snowstorms are the best time to travel. No one will ever spot me. And if there's ever a time that I don't want to be spotted, it's when I have literal gold in my pocket. We've got gold in our pockets. I gotta get home. Can't risk it. I really would rather not travel with it being too clear. I appreciate everybody once again. Tonight after I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna go across the street and get a burrito. Nice late night breakfast burrito. I'm stoked. I appreciate all of you guys sponsoring the stream, hanging out, chatting. All the folks who got themselves a membership today, and all the other folks who gifted memberships out to people. Thank you guys so much. We pulled in over 100 memberships on the first day. I would have never guessed in a million years that would have happened. Completely took me by surprise. I really mean that. I was not expecting that. Got to see so many names on those lists. So many great names of people that I've come across over the past few months. So it was really sweet. Yeah, the left's not any better either. That's the sad part. It feels like both sides just keep pulling apart, and all us in the middle are just like, you know, just trying to like chill and have a good time, bro. Like, come on. What are y'all fighting over? It's annoying. But whatever, man. It's like history just repeats itself, I guess. Hey, Kolchak, what's up, dude? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Did I run into you today? Tell me, who are you? If you told me before, I'm sorry. It's so hard to remember. Now it's getting to a point where it's like, all right, there's the YouTube name, then there's the in-game name, and then some people have different Discord names on top of it all, and then by the end of that, I'm just like, I'm lost. I don't know who anyone is at that point. But regardless, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm going to be going pretty hard on DayZ for about the next month, so. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I remember it was like 3 or 4 of you guys ran up on me, and I was like, at first I was like, oh, shit, I'm dead. And then we started talking, and then one of you guys sounded familiar. It was probably you. So I was like, wait, maybe I'm not dead? And then, yeah, we just chatted for a minute. It's funny, dude. I just literally found... I've been searching since then for this box of nails. I mean, granted, I played Arc Raiders for a few nights, but I just finally now got the nails from that exchange when I was like, I need base supplies. This is how long it's taken. Those poor solos suffering. But that's awesome, man. Thanks for not shooting me in the face. Some other asshole shot me in Geralto today. I was completely loaded with gear. Oh, I was having such a good life. It was a really good life. Yeah, you guys are at the Milton military, right? I gotta stop by there. It's funny because today I ran into Exodus and they didn't kill me. So now I know, like, at least they won't kill me, you know. I mean, but who's going to kill Milton if they know it's Milton, right? Nobody would kill Milton. Not on purpose, at least. But they were cool, so I'm like, all right, maybe they're over there. Kill everyone phase or whatever. And then it was funny because there were a couple blue armbands there, too. I was wondering if it was you guys maybe, but somebody had walked in and then they just kind of left. And I don't know if I remember hearing their voice or not. But also I couldn't remember if you guys were beefing, but you don't have to tell me all your backstories yet. Yeah, I got my little hello. It's Milton. My little doorbell jingle. Yeah, at the fire. Okay. Yep. Cool. It gets confusing sometimes because sometimes people just slap armbands on. They're like fucking whatever, and then I don't keep up well with all the every happening and stuff in town and who's beefing and who's not and who's allies and all that shit. I can't fucking remember all that stuff. It's not that I don't watch other people, but I just don't try to pay too much attention. Am I edge of the map again? I'm ready for the storm to go away now. Yeah, now would be a good time. No, I don't think I'm edge of the map. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I ditched my shovel earlier. Oh no, wait, no I didn't. I went back and picked it up. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Goldfish memory. It's those weeds I smoked earlier in game are affecting me IRL somehow, some way. I don't know how. Hell yeah. I'll have to stop by sometime. But oh yeah, I mean, I guess what I was getting at was running into Exodus and them not murking me. It was like, okay, now I can go to Ozonka. I was a little skittish to go to Ozonka. Cryptic, dude, thank yous, man. Thank you. We just hit it. This is my first partnered stream. Ooh, look at that. Mushrooms. Lovely. I think I'm out of food. But yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And guys, check out Cryptic. Harass Cryptic with your subs so he joins Heybarmby's Livonia. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I didn't. Oh, no. That's Echo's link. Holy shit. All right. I got to fix this. I pasted it over and then forgot to change the link. God damn it. I was trying to look all squared away and stuff, and then I just fucked it up. Can you believe that? Let me find you here real quick. I need to fix that. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Look at me, guys. I'm a real streamer. Psych. Here we go. All right, there's Mr. Cryptus link. He just hit 1,000, so he just got his ad revenue, and maybe, just maybe, we can get him on over here. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's fix this on my stream deck real quick. All right, boom. Yeah, because what I do is, like I copy the button and I paste it, and then I got to change like some of the stuff and whatnot, and then sometimes I get distracted, and I just fuck it up, and that's what happened there. All right, shit happens. Yeah, Milton's evolved quite a bit, definitely. At first I was, trying to do the like Office Space Milton, like the mumble and everything, and I was like, man, it's not going to go over well on an RP server. Plus, I'm trying to like, you want to be clear and stuff with your talking, so it's evolved. Yeah, definitely. Yep, exactly. Never know what the future has in store. Damn straight. All right, now I'm a little scared. Where am I? Really slapping sillies. I had no idea. Not a clue. Goldfish can be smart. I'm starting to think maybe I am on the edge of the map, aren't I? That's why this road just suddenly ends. There's no way this is Polana Road. No fucking way this is Polana Road. I can't be that far out. Man, if I don't get my shit together here soon, I need to go do some fishing or something. Well, it's hard to do fishing if you can't find a lake because you're lost. Walk around the river on the outside of the map. Is that what you're talking about?
Has become a YouTube member.
Hey, dude, thanks for sponsoring me, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Joining the Minutemen. You know, the meaning of being a Minuteman, it's different for everyone. I'll let you decide for yourself what it means. Just learned that a few weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, I thought I always thought goldfish had like no memory. Basically, that's what I thought. Oh no shit, shin kicks. That's hilarious. It's a long walk. Hey, Merry Christmas, man. I'm sure I'll run into you again soon enough. You guys get your steps in, don't you? See you again. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Hey, Ronnie. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. And look at that. You already got yourself a membership. Fantastic. Yeah, getting those steps in. Those 300-kilometer characters. I know, I just died with one. I was alive for like 30 hours, man. I'm still sad. Oh well. This next life has been great. I got to run into Susan. Oh. Man, nothing makes my knees weak like the sound of her voice. I mean, I'm talking about Milton, of course. Not me, personally. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, no obligation whatsoever, Careless. I appreciate you even thinking about me, man. I will be back tomorrow, though, for a little Christmas Eve stream. I won't be here Christmas Day, though. Thursday. Won't be here on that day. I've got football to watch and food to eat and all sorts of stuff like that. Dice. Do I need dice? Not really. I live in Nebraska. Dead smack in the middle of the country. By all the nuclear silos. I'll be the first to know when the war breaks out. You know, the next great war. Wait a second. All right, where the hell am I? I'm off of a road. Is it this road? It might be that road, honestly. Did I actually make it all the way from Kanopki to down the... all the way there already? Is that what's going on here? No way. I think I did. All right. I actually overshot the landing zone, but that's okay. I know where I am now, and that's what's important. I'm not far at all from where I want to be. Artemis, good morning, and thank you, my friend. Somebody got you a gift sub. I can't remember who it was. I'm pretty close to ending for the night. I'm gonna do another round of thank yous for. We had a bunch of people hook up some gift subs today, so it was an awesome first partnered stream. Went over amazingly. How you doing, Artemis? Hope you're well. Merry Christmas Eve. I'm sure you're ready for the holiday season to be over with. Aren't we all? Bloop. All right, let's see. I got to run this for a little bit. Not too long, though. You know, I got to be, yeah, I was going to say, my boots got to be getting a little beat up by now. Ooh, you going to be playing some DayZ? Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, maybe you'll still be on when Iraq goes live, and then I'll get to see you. I don't know if I'll get an early start tomorrow. I'm kind of like tired but wired at the same time. You ever have that where you like drink an energy drink and you're kind of like crashing, but you also know you won't be able to sleep? I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. Unfortunately. Not gonna see you there? Okay, I'll pretend like that's not gonna happen. Sure. Mm-hmm. All right. It was a big day for us. Look, we found it, Artemis. Finally, the nails we've been looking for. Hyper, what's up? How we doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, you got a membership. Hell yeah. That's our first partner stream, Hypercube. So somebody gifted you a membership. Yeah, I found them in Konopki, actually, of all places. Little old Konopki. See, I didn't even have to go to Gibraltar. I just didn't know it at the time. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Yeah, I don't know if it tells you on the user side who gifted you. I'm not sure. I think if you get the emails, then it tells you there, I want to say. All right, I want to say up this hill, maybe? We'll find the house. Yeah, I had one of those nights last night too, where I just didn't get enough sleep. I woke up and I saw that my my thing got accepted, my application for partner. So I was like, oh, sweet. So I got up at like 8 a.m. and started uploading emotes and shit. Or emojis or whatever. There's still a couple little things I had to do. But yeah, once I got everything set up, I was like, all right, nap time. It's ready to pass out. I'm going to try and just like get a good night's sleep tonight. I wasn't planning on streaming for 7 hours. Just kind of happened. All right. My future residence. Look at this, folks. Isn't this just beautiful? It's perfect size. It's a single person home. Starter home. Real nice. Early one tomorrow, it's possible. We'll see. I'm going to go get a massive burrito after this and munch down on that. Yeah, this is way down there. This is like way, way down there. I mean, you know, the thing is, like, if I get rated out here, then it's just, I'm just never gonna, you know, it's just never gonna work. But I wanted this season, I just wanted to try and do a solo base, just because. Where, like, you know, I pretty much find all the shit myself and all that. I just wanted to do it. So we're doing it. Here it is. The future of Milton lies somewhere buried in these trees. Which tree we'll find out together here. Surely it's one of these. Let's see, maybe this one? No. How about this one? This tree? What about this tree? Wait a second, it's one of these trees. It's definitely one of these trees. Right over here? No, no, no. Right here? I'm not doing what I did last time when I had a full frickin' suit, NBC suit, and I buried it right before I ended my stream. No, no, no. We are logging out with this in our hands. You see, in this bag, I have the future of Milton. Look at this. This is like $10 million right here in real money. You know what I'm saying? It's like $10 million right there. All right. All right. Yeah, you were there for that, Elvis? Shit, man. That was a while ago now. That was a while ago now. Let's see. What are we looking at? We were live for 7 hours. Yeah. It's funny. I died like 20 minutes into the stream. It was at the very beginning, unfortunately. The Rockman, dude, thanks for hanging over on Rumble, man. Those first couple viewers, they're the hardest to get. So I appreciate you, dude, checking in. We will inevitably succeed over on the Rumble. All right. I've got a long list of thank yous. I really appreciate everybody so much today. Let's start with Twitch. Mr. Wozcraft resubbed for 7 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. And the raid. I appreciate you. Got a couple new follows on Twitch. Benji sent some biddies. Got a hype train Wampa with the 10 subs. Benji sent more biddies. Dude, thank you guys. Seuss with the prime resub. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. And now we move to YouTube. All right, so real quick, before I even started my stream, Confused, Shin Kicks, Willis, Lawler Costal, and Cam all bought memberships before I had even started. All right. And then during the stream, you guys were like absolutely insane. Willis gifted 10 memberships. Cam gifted 10 memberships. Seuss became a member. Machine Gun, Hoond, Philip, Elk all became members. Cam gifted 5 memberships. Willis with the $5 super chat. Bert with the $2 super chat. Sewell with the membership. Sewell with the $2 sticker. Shin Kicks with the 20 gifts. Living Like Andrew with 10 gifts. Sewell with 10 gifts. Elk with 20 gifts. Sewell with 5 gifts. Bert Not Ernie with 10 gifts. You guys were insane. Dominic, aka Wampa Stampa, with the $10 super chat. Pacific Northman with the 5 Canadian dollars. Thank you, sir. Living Like Andrew with the $5 super chat. Bridge Troll paid it forward after receiving a gift. Nathan paid it forward. Nathan bought another gift. And then Cryptid just joined there at the end. Seriously, thank you guys so much. That was seriously insane. And an anonymous dollar tip at the very end.
$1 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants.
And also Jeff with the tip. The direct donation. I appreciate you guys so much. Like, holy shit, dude. I was not expecting that. Thank you whoever came in at the end there too, man. That was a fantastic, wonderful, completely unexpected day for me. So it was my very first monetized YouTube stream for anyone who wasn't aware. So, oh, look at that. We got 420 views on YouTube. Beautiful, beautiful, folks. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. If I don't see you, have a wonderful, Actually, wait. If you're on YouTube, hang around for just a second. Because I thought there was a place that it looked like I could.
9,560 tip €2.49 through super chat. Heart hands emoji. Heart hands
Artemis.
emoji. Heart hands emoji.
Thank you.
Heart hands emoji. Heart hands emoji. Heart hands emoji.
Thank you for the super chat. Coming in late. The box of nails to top it all off. We got our fucking box of nails finally. Jesus Christ. But I want to see real quick about this because I thought I could there was a way I was looking that I could raid out, but I might be wrong. Is it under settings? Missions, upload channel, general. No, where the fuck was I looking at that? Is it on the Go Live page? Let's see. Oh, wait, was it? Okay, edit, customization, redirect. Okay, redirects allow you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events. Add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after yours ends. Okay. No live or upcoming content from your subscriptions. Oh shit, okay. I can do this. Holy crap. All right, I think we're going to get Sewell here. Let's see. So how do I actually send it then? Yeah, Sewell's streaming. I'm trying to... let's see if this works. Changes saved. I don't know how to do this. I might just have to look a little more into this. Stream is healthy. Let's see. That's what I thought too, Ronnie.
Anonymous tipped $1 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants.
Thank you for another tip, my friend. Whoever you may be. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. Jesus, 109 new members is what this says. Plus the 5 before. So 114 on day one. That's insane. I never would have thought that in a million years. Thank you guys so much. I don't think I can figure that out on YouTube. But let's we're gonna raid out on Kick or I'm sorry, not Kick, on Twitch and Rumble. Real quick here. Twitch, who we got? Seawell. I'm gonna post his link too on YouTube. You guys can visit Seawell. He's playing Bum Simulator, so he's being a wild. Oh no, he's stream's ending. Shit. God damn it. All right, let me find someone else. Let's see. Restart. All right, who we got? Who we got? Is anyone playing DayZ? No, let's see. I will raid Fubar. He's playing some Hell Let Loose. Hell yeah. All right. Let me see if there's anyone on YouTube I can direct you to. Just post a link for you. Nah, not anybody I'm seeing. Sorry. I'll figure that raiding shit out soon enough. Soon enough. Right, and then Rumble. Let me see who's on Rumble here. Anybody gaming? Someone playing Call of Duty? All right. Well, let's do it. I usually don't have raiders to raid out on Rumble, so let's do it while we can. I appreciate all you guys hanging out too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Target video can't be used for a raid. All right. My raids are just not working tonight. Doesn't look like anyone else I follow's live, so yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to raid out for you guys. Oh well. You guys can find a new home. I trust you all. All right? If you found me, you can find someone else. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. All right. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you.